Hello, hello, hello. How are you all, guys? Saturday night. What are we doing here on a Saturday night, huh? I think we got hobbies to do. Hope you're all well, guys. Welcome in Oz, Threo, Snuffle, Dan. Thank you for getting in early, guys. Really appreciate that. I hope you're all well. Yeah, I'm still not comfortable about this wider angle shot. Look, you can see my nipple. What's that all about? Let's cover that up for a little bit. Anyone that joins now is just going to see me grope on my own breast. I hope you're all good, guys. I hope you all had a lovely Saturday. The sun was out a little bit today, which was nice. It was cold in the UK, but the sun was out, which was good. What have you been up to? Tell me about your day, guys. Tell me about your day. Thank you for joining me for a second night in a row. Ultimately, I was just going to sit around and mope tonight. I didn't really have any plans. I was going to end up doing work. That's the problem. I started my Saturday morning doing charity stuff, and I was going to end up spending my Saturday evening doing it. So I thought I'd distract myself, come on here, hang out with you guys, pick up where we left off last night. And yeah, I only just made it in time. Dan. Hell of a performance. Yeah, I thought I might as well. Since I don't really do drinking at the minute. I'm drinking tomorrow, to be fair, because I'm going to a gig in London. So I thought I'm not going to drink with the rugby, which then meant, well, I might as well stream in. I'm still a little bit under the weather. My voice is still a bit up and down. I'm still a bit snotty and clogged up and everything else, and tired and got a cracking headache. I'm due, just so you all know when Grumpy Joel is going to appear, I'm due paracetamol again at 8:30. So between about 8 and 8:30, if I'm a bit short-tempered, you know why? Because it's like it's weird. It comes in a wave and I feel like death, and then take paracetamol and I feel fine again. So it's really weird. You saw it last night, most likely. 5 pints of Guinness down. Can't be bad. Can't be bad. Right, enjoy your evening, Dan, and thank you for choosing to spend some of it with us when you've got so much to celebrate. So yeah, we'll just be doing some chilled farm and seeing my stuff again. Just literally carrying on where we were last night, guys. No different. Yeah, I ain't really got anything to tell you because I was literally only here 5 minutes ago, weren't I? But big thank you to all the people that supported us yesterday to get past 500 followers. I also have to give a thank you to Jason, who followed us literally the minute we went offline. So again, big shout out to all those lurkers, all those guys that wait to press the follow button once the stream ends. Just know I see you. I appreciate you. I appreciate some people don't like being called out and stuff in chat, so they choose to do it like the second we go offline. So thank you to all those people that support us. Really appreciate it. Working at 3 AM again. The life of a cayman, huh? Oz, the life of a cayman. Welcome in, Acquire. I hope you're good. I was going to ask you how your day's been, Acquire, but it's only just getting started, isn't it? Yeah, so Dylan had a birthday party today, but for once, rather than it just being soft play, it was at a mini farm, which was quite nice. So he got to do the whole soft play thing. Then he got to, there's like a big outdoor play area as well, but then he also got to do like some animal handling and stuff. So yeah, it felt very on topic today. But I hadn't taken my allergy tablet. I'm like allergic to half of the animals in the world. Like, if I was on Noah's Ark, I'd have been hoiked over the side because I'm allergic to horses. I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to guinea pigs, rabbits, like half of the animal kingdom. So it's me like lurking around in the sort of open spaces while Nia and Dylan do all the animal feed and stuff. But yeah, I got a clip done before Dino has done its thing. Have you really, Threo? Wow, what did I say already? I surely haven't messed up that early. Welcome in, Happy Bear. I hope you're good, mate. So yeah, I'm still a little bit under the weather, guys. If the voice dies again, I'll just go quiet until the meds kick in again. Luckily I wasn't work today. We always have day before and day after off when we are doing 3 AM. Doing some stuff, meeting up some friends. Sounds good, Oz. Sounds good. What else? Welcome in, Nia. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel rough. It's really weird though. It's like I say. So at the minute, the paracetamol's really wearing off. Like I took it about 4:30. And I'll feel crap, and then I'll take it, and by about 9 o'clock, I'll take it at 8:30. By about 9, 9:30, I'll feel normal and feel like, what was all the fuss about? But I'm really hoping it clears for tomorrow, because I'd like to have a couple of drinks tomorrow and enjoy myself. But we'll see. We'll see. Drinking plenty of tea. Yeah, I don't like this wide angle. I don't like my chest being on stream. I don't know how I feel about that. I realise I'm just stroking my tits right now. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Look at my poor little red knuckles. Look, see, you don't get to see my arthritis in action. Look at them in HD. I look like I've been fighting. I haven't been fighting, I'd like to point out. Move. What do you mean moves? What do you mean moves, Frio? I'm peak dad bod, me. Peak dad bod. Peak dad bod. Right, should we go into farming sim so you don't all have to see me up so close in this new ultra high definition? Makes me uncomfortable. You might be able to tell. So we've got money in the bank now a little bit. The next thing we're saving for is I want to expand our mowing capabilities because it's quite slow now. We run a big field. I want to expand our mowing capabilities. And I'd like to get close to getting cows, but we also need to get a harvester, actually. Just that cheap Massey Ferguson one that I used to lease. How much is it? How much is it? We just need, because we've never owned a harvester, unbelievably. Gone past it, haven't I? Gone past it, I think. No, maybe not. So yeah, we need to aim for that. We need to aim for that today. But I would also like to get whatever them things are called you put on the back of your tractor so you can lawnmower, cut grass. I always say lawnmower, it infuriates people. So you can cut grass wider. Look at these technical terms. Technical terms. Why can't I find the harvesters? What am I doing here? Wake up, Joel. What am I doing? Like, seriously, what am I doing? Like, they're not... There they are. Combine harvester. There we are. So, look, we only got to get to 104k to get a little cheap Massey. We'll be fine. That looked quite dated. I don't know what year this baby come out. I don't know what year this baby come out, but that must be quite old, right? That looks like a 90s Massey. Am I wrong? Have you seen the new sheep and beef sheds that dropped yesterday? No, I haven't. I'll have to check them out. Yes, I know, Oz. I'm just still in... It is a 1990s one. You can see it is, though, can't you? It's not just the price that's a giveaway. You can just see it is. But, yeah, we're going to go with that. That'll match our Throaty McThroat face quite nicely. So we're going to aim for that. I'd love a modern one, but look at the money. Look at the money. I'd love a modern one, but we can't yet. Is that seriously the best Massey Ferguson harvester? Is that it? Disappointing. It doesn't give us a lot to aim for, does it? I always like Class and New Holland as well. We ain't ever getting the John Deeres, so forget about that. Gold edition. It's like the farming equivalent of peacocking. Like, look at that. Look at the spout on that. Look at it. It's basically peacocking, in it, for farmers. Anyway, maybe one day. Massive big harvesters. It's just a group to make big ones. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for a Massey harvester. I reckon we can afford that tonight. Genuinely, I reckon we got that in the bag. We got that in the bag. Because our silage ain't going to be far off either. What's our silage at? 75. We'll get some cash for that. Or do we save it for cows? I don't know. But anyway. Oh, look, we got some wood already. I need to seriously lure. I've got to seriously get some... It just churns through it. I'm wondering if I get rid of the small sawmill so I can just focus on feeding this monster. Do you know what I mean? Because it absolutely flies through it. Maybe we sell this one so I haven't got to keep feeding two. It's absolutely flies through it, doesn't it? Alright, so we've got to feed that tonight. We should be able to do silage soon. We're aiming for a harvester. Potentially wider cut and mower. Now let's just check we ain't got anything to do on the fields, have we? No, it'll be next month. There'll be grass to cut. So we aim for the harvester this month. Oh, let's see what's on discount. Just, I always forget. And the one time I remembered, we found sugar beet in there, didn't we? Oh, look at this. Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel. That's tempting me. Look at it. Isn't that weird? It's got all them wheels. Like, nobody needs all them wheels. That ain't bad, is it? 46k and we could have our second tractor and us a Doots. Genuine question for the people who know these things. If I have wheel weights, does that save me having to put a weight on the front? That must be a shit to turn though. It must be a shit to turn. I love the colour as well. We used we said this when we looked at the Doots Fair before we got the mid one, the 90s mid one. Fuji, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good weekend so far, mate. You need a. We'll just leave them off then. Oh, why did I have to see that? Because we've been saying for ages we need a second tractor, and one's come up that we can afford, and it's a Doots, which we're fans of here. Admittedly, it's not got a lot of horsepower, but it'd do most jobs. Why did we have to see that? Do you actually have a reason as to widen the load of the tractor so you don't ruin the soil? To be fair, it costs money to get rid of the dual wheel, so it just looks a bit random, doesn't it? For me, anyway. I don't know, Dan, but to get the sugar beet harvester at more than half price, and then to see this at more than half price... Seeing that as well. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That's got to be quicker than my chainsaw, innit? That's got to be quicker than my chainsaw. Why is everything in there we need? Welcome in, Finnish Farmer. I hope you're good, mate. Welcome in, Snuffle. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Discovered your stream the other day and you deserve a follow. Thank you so much, Fuji. Really appreciate it. Guys, lots of love to our first time chatter and follower. Thank you so much. I hope you're good. I love that. So many more people are not just seeing us, but they're liking what they see, which is good. It must be you guys are doing in chat something right, guys. You're doing something right. It's a lot of money. But yeah, I just feel like there's... Slurry disputer. No. I think we aim for this, guys. I know I just literally started to say we're going to buy a harvester and we're going to buy something to cut grass quicker. But we need a second tractor. I don't think I need it to look like that monstrosity. Like, that doesn't look like it's practical around my little farm. But that could be a perfect little addition for just using to cultivate and spread a bit of shit. And do you know what I mean? Yeah, we're going to get that. We're so going to get it. What does Warrior do? This is going to sex it up, innit, right? Wow, that's it. Paying 500 quid for it to get a nose job. Is that it? And to change the colours a bit. You're paying 500 quid for a badge. 500 quid for a badge and a nose job. Oh well. Yeah, I did see that, Oz. I did see that. Can monster come in once the teeth are done? Yeah, it does. I tell you what, if I buy this new tractor, does Dylan want to be the first person to drive the new tractor? We're absolutely not changing that colour. That colour's lovely. Could maybe change the rims. Should we go for black rims? Since we're already paying 500 quid. Oh, it cost another grand for the rims. Another grand just to bloody spray them. It's more than a badge IRL, but yes, in Farm Sim it's not worth. It does look decent though, doesn't it, in black? It matches the black lines that go through it. Right, I think we're going to buy this, and then Dylan can be the first person. Oh, hang on, what's this about? Oh, a bit of extra horsepower. No, we don't need it. We're just going to be using it as a small tractor around the farm. Why would you have the lesser? Let's go for the 136 horsepower. I'm going for standard wheels, guys. I've got no need for all the double twin wheels nonsense. We don't need it. Do we need a front loader attacher? Don't think we do we? No, we don't. We got our Merlot for that. IRL, it gives you a load more comfort. Yeah, but we're not using it for that. Right. Well, but I can't believe this. I literally dropped in, didn't we? We're going to buy this. We're going to buy the Massey. We're going to get to 100k to buy the Massey, and we're going to buy some better grass options. And I've come straight in and got our second tractor. But there we go. And for anyone that's new here, guys, we are going to be buying different tractors every time. I intend on having a museum or a garage or a collection, whatever you want to call it. And we will have sheds. And every time I upgrade, get a better tractor, we stop using one. We'll get it washed, and it'll go in there, and we'll collect them. That's the plan. Yeah, we'll be fine, Oz. I can get 100 grand out of my wood. Right, Dylan can come in whenever he's ready. Now, I should have brought a second seat in here so he didn't have to sit on my lap, because he crippled me last night. Yeah, we're keeping everything. We're not going to sell any vehicles. It's going to be sweet, isn't it? We hired this. I'm pretty sure for those that were on the stream long enough, I'm pretty sure we rented this at some point, and I loved it. But the black wheels I quite like. It's very unlike me to do that to them, but I like it. I'm not sure about the number plate up there, but... Yeah, there are some things I've had to sell to use the money elsewhere, but not vehicles. We'll keep all the vehicles. When does Dylan get a hat of power? That's a shout, innit? That's a shout. Get a kid's version of my hat. See what Mama Mod thinks of that. Here it come. Oh, he's grinning away, bless him. Hang on, let me get rid of my headphones. You brought Monkey, have you?
Yeah, we got my monkey today.
Oh, you're getting so heavy, Dylan. Say hello to everyone.
Hey guys.
Oh, you got the hiccups? Right, this is my brand new tractor.
I promise you I won't get it in the river.
You better not put it in a river. Brand new.
Reset stuff.
Brand new tractor, Dylan. Let's start the engine. What is with the chicken thing again? Not that again. Well, all you've done on the other night when I went through the clips was you making chicken noises.
Chicken.
So you got to look after this. That's brand new.
Yeah, I will. At least it's in a wide thing, so I can't go short. Ah. Well, I'm not bummed. Oh, that was hard. That's hard to put.
Do you want me to hold Monkey? Because I don't know how you can steer with him under your arm. Let's put him there. Yeah, should we give Monkey to Mum?
Yeah.
Right, stick to the roads. Oh my god, you're already elbowing me in the guts once. Yesterday, you kept elbowing me in the throat. Right, just steer straight, Dylan. And don't whack the wheel too hard, 'cause you'll shake the camera for everyone. Great offload, yeah. I took one in the ribs and offloaded it at the same time.
I'll try not to do any backflip with this tractor, okay?
Yeah, I think this one could go up to 30 mile an hour, unlike my other tractor. My other tractor only does about 25, I think.
Whoa, you got fast. What?
Brand new tractor, and he's just hit a lamppost.
At least on here tractors,
The tractor's first sign.
these tractors can't break on this.
No, they can't. They can get dirty.
I did not know that.
They also get damaged. If you see that little spanner there with the blue line, can you see that I've just brought a brand new tractor and it's not at the top anymore?
Only a
It's a
little bit.
brand new tractor, and I'm going to have to get it repaired after this.
You don't actually. It didn't go down, it went up a little bit. I'll try not.
No, it's not. As Finish said, we got it in the discount sale, which means it's been previously leased, which is why it's not at the top.
Sorry that it keeps
What?
going
Your
down.
elbows are like knives. Right.
Sorry, Dad, it's because that the only thing I can do my elbows like that.
I'll try and sit back a bit. Hang on.
Wow.
I've got to try and reach the pedals and not get elbowed at the same time. For anyone who turned up for actual farming, it will resume after Dylan's had 10 minutes. This seems to be how we start every stream now.
Yeah, my new better.
Dylan, we haven't actually gone anywhere.
I
mate.
knocked out a school bus. Did you see that?
We haven't actually gone anywhere.
I'm
Hang
trying
on.
to go wherever I can.
Look, just drive on the road. You don't need to do such big movements, look. Just little gentle movements. You hold the knob there, that's it.
See, I'm trying
Just
to
little
look at
just little we are literally just going up and down the same bit.
That's because you turn. Oh, sorry, Dad. I know. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't think you are.
I really am. I promise you, I'm not doing this on purpose.
Hang on, let me flip her.
What are you seeing?
There we hang on.
Yep.
Good
Oh,
old
just-
giant's physics, you can normally get out of it.
now you reverse.
Yes. I love how good you are at backseat driving when you can't steer the thing in a straight line.
That's because I'm finding new roads. That's what it is. I'm finding new pathways.
If he doesn't knock me out by planting an elbow on my chin in one of these streams, it'll be a miracle. He's going to get me right on the sweet spot, and I'm going to go down.
I know what you mean. You call it the sweet spot. I know what the sweet spot is. I do know the actual name for it. I know what it's like for you guys. Get me in the sweet spot.
I feel nervous to continue this line of questioning on stream.
And I feel nervous that this might.
You feel nervous? What do you feel nervous about?
Because this might flip over one day, and then we have to reset it, and then we reset it too much that it will cost £2,000. That much money.
Well, no, we haven't got that much money because I just bought a brand new tractor that's now being trashed in front of my eyes. And we're now wrapped around a lamppost, quite literally.
I'm just it's because I'm
Steer
why-
it around.
Yeah. There's the way round. Let's just make it work. At least
Tell
now
you,
we
this
can try and
is
get
a
out.
brilliant representation of what happens when you have kids. All the things you love
Yeah.
get destroyed. I'm joking, Dylan.
Put the beaches don't get destroyed.
Welcome in, Dan. Welcome in, Selby. Sorry, Selby. That's who I was meant to be saying hello to. Welcome in, Selby. Hope you're good, mate. Just drive straight. Yeah, just drive straight. Yeah. You literally steered into it. You were on a perfectly straight line and you steered into it.
I like running over cars, I don't know why. So I get to show the people doing their cars. Because then I'll see if they got an angle. And then that could be enough play trying to play this. And I'll get out of it. And they'll come get us and say, oh, we'll win. And then we'll get them from back into their lane. Go get them.
Go that way. This is that lovely horse area that I want to have horses in one day.
Oh, not in pet horses because you're allergic to them.
They would be pet horses.
No,
you don't have pets in farming, apart from a dog.
No, you can have pet sheep.
Happy Bear, thank you so much for the bitches. Really appreciate it. A contribution to future mini hats of power. So people want you to have a little hat like me. Do you think that's a good idea? So we'd have matching hats?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have to have a look. Thank you so much, Dan. Really appreciate it, mate. Oh, you just elbowed me in the guts again.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Your sorry sounds so sincere, but are they? Right, go down there. Just go down there. You've probably only got a minute or two before Mama Mod starts lurking in the doorway.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and hi, Joel. Welcome in, Selby.
Time to charge it, don't play. No, just remember that. Try and drive in a straight line. Don't reverse, stop.
There are kids' flat caps on Amazon, right? I'll take a look. This is what happens, right? I never actually cover my costs streaming because you guys just convince me to keep buying more stuff.
Yeah, to make us look better and then we get nothing. We're going over 30, yeah. I think this one goes up to 30.
Dylan doesn't mess about when it comes to nurturing his audience. Mama Mod's at the doorway. Look, if we do this, maybe she won't see you. Hang on. No Dylan here. She can't see you. You're gonna have to go, mate.
No.
I need to do some proper. I need to do some proper stream. Oh, can you wave and say goodbye?
Okay.
See you later. Oh, good night. I love you. Bye. Right, Jesus. Do you have a joystick? Yeah, I do. I have the Logitech side panel. I have the Logitech side panel. Dan, thank you so much for the bits, mate. You don't have to do that, guys. Genuinely, you don't have to do that, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Know that we've got no audio alerts for bits because people used to spam them by just doing one bit at a time, and people found it quite triggering. But thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Right, let's get this thing back and repaired and ready to use. I don't like them number plates. Them number plates are really annoying me, but what can we do? Where the hell am I? Where am I? Where are you? Alright, if I go back on this road then. Right. Have fun does grow, and thank you guys. I will sort him out a little flat cap. Jesus. See, Selby, you're hardly here anymore, and you've just been replaced for people throwing money at me to convince me to do stuff. We now have multiple Selbys in chat. By the way, I'm pretty sure Oz is your child, Selby. Right. Should we do some real work? I'm chuffed though. This tractor was a bargain, weren't it, guys? This tractor was a bargain. Genuinely. I think it was. I think it was. Hype Train. Oz, thank you so much for the bits, mate. Guys, you don't have to. Thank you. Just know your viewership genuinely is enough. We haven't had a Hype Train in a while. I think it's because we've set the bar so high these days. It's hard to get a Hype Train when you have so much going on in the channel. Back in the day, you needed someone to blink and we had a Hype Train. There we go. Paint condition. Dylan's absolutely destroyed that, but there we go. I think we got a steal on this tractor, didn't we? I'm not centre. I need to get centre. 3-0, thank you so much for the gift sub, mate, to get your emotes from the Hype Train. Really appreciate it. Very kind of you, 3-0. 3-0's given 22 gift subs to the channel. A proper VIP of the channel. Yeah, I think this tractor was a bargain. We've been saying for a long while we needed to get a second tractor before the spring and summer. And now we've got this one. And we have rented this before, so we know what we're getting. Whoop. We know what we're getting with this. It's a great little small tractor. For those of you that were here back at the start of the year will know where we used to have this one. I don't remember having the plates though. I don't like the plates, but I'll just have to deal with it. Dylan's got a bit of work to do on his steering, I think. He ain't going to be like one of them little prodigies you see when you get like the 5-year-olds playing drums like a pro and stuff. He ain't going to be no farming sim. We're going to need to think about a store for our vehicles soon because we haven't got one. We've got one for all of our attachments and tools. We haven't got one for vehicles. Let's see how these babies look side by side. New meat sold. You realise how big old throat he is. You realise how big throat he is when you see this, don't you, look? Look at that. That's a cute little rat. Oh my god, it makes Throaty McThroat face look girthy. Yeah, we do. Like Baby Doots or something. Baby D. What about Baby D? Throaty McThroat face and Baby D. That seemed to come quite easy. So anyone that missed the end of yesterday's stream, this is what we were working on. This is what we're working on. We got a little beehive. Joel also discovered you can change the size of trees. A bit late, but I did see it eventually. And a little bench under the tree for a little meadow. I've got plans for this piece of land, but I will reveal that later. So yeah, this is what we're working on. This is a nice little cute area of the farm now. Am I central? I can't work out because Dylan had me change all my bloody position. Something feels uncomfortable, but I can't work out what it is. Right, let's get some wood sold because we need money if we're still going to buy that bloody harvester. Should we see if Baby D can pull the trailer? We know it ain't going to be able to, is it? It's going to struggle doing a trailer of wood, and we'll give it a go. We might as well break her in. But that's the idea, Dan. We want every area of this farm. We're not going to have some sprawling thing. You know, maybe one day we have horses and that's a mile away. But we want it to feel like every bit has been considered and worked on. That's the idea. Right, yeah, Baby D might struggle pulling this up to the playground, but we'll see. Oh, Baby D. The jokes write themselves, really, don't they? Thank you for everyone who contributed to the hype train, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the bits cheered. You lovely people. Once we got the playground done, we really need to look at some other things that need wood, because there's still some stuff on our own farm that need contributions. I think the museum takes stuff as well. I didn't realise there was so much on the farm to build, so, or on the actual map, I mean. Let's see your emotes in chat, guys. Let's see what I got. This for the hat fund, yeah. Thanks, guys. I didn't realise we got to level 2. Sorry, I thought it was level 1 hype train. Thank you. You kind people. If anyone else came in whilst Dylan was causing chaos that I didn't acknowledge, please do let me know so I can say hello. This skid steer has changed my life. When I was going here with the Merlot, it was just so clunky. Choo choo indeed. Sorry if I go quiet, I'm concentrating. Right tool, right job, that's it. Oh, it's just cruel. So cruel. I've come a long way since that guy cutting grass backwards. 207,000 views that clip has now had. I think I just got really lucky that I had a really stupid clip when I first started. And I've kind of rode the wave ever since. I still, even though it is the right tool, clearly, I still think some of it is because I've got a little bit better. I'm going to give myself a little bit credit. Hopefully less jump scares tonight, you cheeky sods. Yeah, they're all on TikTok. If you scroll back far enough, guys, you'll see what horror show. To be fair, you don't even have to scroll back that far to see some horror shows with my stacking. joystick in the right hand helps, the skid steer helps, and of course practice helps. Practice plays a big role. Look, seriously, I know the other day I did this offline, so you probably all thought I cheated, but now you get to see it live. Oh, I've got such a sore neck today. Does anyone else get that when they get a viral thing? Like really stiff sore neck. Not having that less distracted. That's understandable, Oz. Welcome in, Cinny. I hope you're good. How's your Saturday going, mate? This is a bloody demonstration. This is a masterclass. Welcome in, Sandwich. I hope you're good. I should start charging for you lot to watch this. I can't believe how far I've come. The clip that springs to mind is the one where I had that red trailer and I had like bales and stuff all just hanging out everywhere, falling off the side, if anyone remembers that. It was at night. And I think I put the straps on and it was so badly stacked, when we put the straps on it made the trailer flip. I say joystick plus skid steer plus joystick in the right hand rather than the left hand. That took a bit of learning and practice, and we're here. Sandwich, that's very kind of you. It's very kind of you, Sandwich. I allow myself to call myself a streamer sometimes these days now. I'm starting to get comfortable with it. Starting to. So what you got here, you see, I was worried about once I stopped being an idiot and making stupid mistakes, I was worried that people weren't going to watch and I'd have nothing to put on TikTok. But what I realised is, I'm still an idiot, but I'm an idiot that can actually inspire people to try things in the game now, like we did yesterday with the allotment, the meadow thing and that. So there is a happy middle ground. Absolute demonstration. I know you've got tears in your eyes at home, guys. Those of you that have been here since November have witnessed my absolute horrendous stacking ability. I know how proud you are. Thank you, Sandwich. I'm drinking, mate, because I'm under the weather still, so I need to drink a lot tonight. So I've got the mother of all headaches. And I had to go to a kid's birthday party this morning. Oh, when you're feeling rough, there is nothing worse than soft play. The heat, the noise, the snotty noses, the tears, the conflict. I only had one run-in with another parent, which was handy. And he backed down. Humiliated him. So yeah. No, there wasn't a bar. Thank you for asking earlier though, Cinny. I appreciate you and your kind words. You saw my plight. I tell you what, parents that have kids parties, like at a village hall where there's an open bar at like 11 o'clock in the morning, they're the real heroes. They're the real legends. Alright, this now it gets a little bit more tricky, but we got this, guys. For a different breed now. So what I tend to do is I pop this here. And then we spin the camera around. This is the other bit where I've improved. I actually let myself see. It's amazing really when you think about it. Just giving yourself visibility, what you can do, what you can achieve. Don't worry that I'm going all over this field. We will create a proper load and bay at some point. We will create a proper load and bay for here. Down the line, because we're always loading up here. Oh, I have zero shame with that, Dan. I'm going straight in. I did it once at about 11 o'clock in the morning. The looks I got. That was before me and Nia had kids. And we got invited to a kids party, and I was straight up there. And I tell you what, all the other dads thanked me for it. Not all heroes wear capes. Took my 9-year-old to rugby for his first session the other week. My 6-year-old of us going to get a Guinness. I didn't want to be the only one on the sideline. And that's fine. Remind me, guys, that our sawmill is nearly out of wood. I need to address that. This is why I'm tempted to get rid of this little one, so I can just focus on loading that bad boy up, because he proper churns through it. Like, I don't think we need to be running double sawmills now. Same as we've probably got more sheep than we need. We needed that early on when I had no skill and no idea what I was doing. But now we're making multiple, money from multiple revenue streams. I think we can condense that a little bit. Do you remember when I didn't used to be able to get him to slide off my fork side because I never had the angle right? Now look at it. What have we all learned today, guys? That Joel is now an epic stacker. An epic stacker. Pantalon, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're good. How's your weekend been? Don't even know who I am. Imagine finding me from a TikTok clip a couple of weeks ago and then you turn up and see this is what I stack, right? Like, now, you'd think I was a fraud, wouldn't you? You'd think all the stuff going on TikTok was fake. I think that's all we run for now, because I appreciate we've got this new small tractor. I don't think it's going to be able to take a full load up the hill to the playground. I know, genuinely, I realise how that looks, Oz. I realise how that looks. Look at this. Are you impressed now? You've seen me do it live, right? Because I know some of you would have had your doubts when I posted them screenshots on Discord the other day that I'd done it offline. You've all witnessed it live now. You've all witnessed it live. Oh, she's beautiful. Right, this load should be more than manageable enough for Baby D. This won't get us 100k though to get our harvester, but we're in the right direction. Oh, we left that Merlot there. Bloody Oz. That's the sort of thing Oz would do on his farm, I reckon. Opens the cab door and just a load of cans of Red Bull falls out. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Oz? All these little saplings we planted look cute now. It's basically going to be called Cherry Tree Farm now, isn't it? Let's be honest. Look at her go. She's going quicker than old Throaty McThroatface. I think top speed on Throaty McThroatface is about 27. We're doing over 30, man. My face is rippling from the G-force. I've never gone so quick on a tractor. On a tractor, in a tractor. It's not a motorbike, Joel. Oh, here we go. We're starting to hit some issues now with the hills. Everyone rock. We'll all be fine if everyone just rocks. Anyone's dad used to do that when they overtook when they were kids, and they'd left it a bit tight. She's a lovely little thing to steer though. Agile. Baby D is agile. Oh yeah, we couldn't sell these last time, could we? Have we still got stuff on our farm that needs planks? Like to build it? I think we might have. Don't get excited, Walter. I'm not here for you. Was it here that needed contributions? No, don't think so. I know this one back here does, but it now needs like concrete or something, and I ain't interested in that. That looks like something in the museum, doesn't it? I hate that you can't get rid of this stuff. It annoys me. Walter! Watch you, Walter. Yes, this now needs cement. This now needs cement. Clara and Dragon with the double raid. Thank you so much, guys. How's it going? Have you been co-streaming tonight? Have you been co-streaming? I love those two people, guys. Go give them a follow. I know I give them lots of shout-outs here, but if I've missed you and you haven't seen it before, go follow Clara and Dragon. Genuinely lovely people. Our sort of people. Go check them out. I think it's fair to say you're variety streamers these days, isn't it, guys? Used to be Minecraft, I'm sure, when we first met, but you've been playing Split Fiction. So I'd like to give it a go. I saw Sai's suggestion on Discord, but last time me and Nia tried to play, what else did they make? It Takes Two. We nearly got fighting in about an hour. So we used to be quite good at co-op games. Me and Nia used to love Army of Two. Like Army of Two, like for me, it's like top tier game and memory. Being able to do couch co-op when me and Nia first got together, first lived together. I loved it, Army of Two, but me and Nia do not get on. Like, Nia is a run and gun. I'm a cautious, stay at the back, work things out kind of guy. No shit, if you've been watching these streams. So yeah, we clash a lot when we game together. Always been variety streams. No, sorry, Clara. It's just whenever I used to, when I first started following stuff, it was always Minecraft. Oh, we had a few clashes. I'd have loved to have witnessed that. Not that I'm evil or anything, just for purely entertainment value. Right, where else can we contribute stuff that needs it? Did the music... Oh, hang on. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Look at this, guys. The fact that we just sold all that wood and we've still got nearly 300k in stock. We are up and running now on this farm. We are up and running. we're soon going to go from the point of like we've bought all our essentials and then we can actually start to upgrade stuff to do the job quicker. Should be amazing. What are they? Regular planks. Yeah, we can give them to the elevator museum, even though it's less, but yeah, let's go there. And I think last time we went all the way down that long road, didn't we, if I remember rightly? All the way down long road. Yeah, look, I'm starting to learn the bloody map now. I don't get AI to do all the driving. All the way down the bottom. And up there, cool. Cool. I was being a butt. I love how honest you're being there, Clara, admitting it. That's what the VODs are for, Charlie. Yeah, go check them out. So we've got a new tractor tonight, guys. For anyone who's joining us, we've named it Baby D because it's a small Dudes Fair tractor. And given there are far too many wood jokes on this channel, we thought we'd name it Baby D. I don't know how I'm going to keep up with naming all the tractors. So far we've only got 2, so it's easy with Throaty McThroatface and Baby D. But I hate to think what we're going to resort to by the end of this. Yeah, 3.0 is good. Oh, it's a bit slow here now. 3.0 is good at keeping me in check with the whole content thing. By the way, you should check me out on TikTok now. I started doing like photos and posts and stuff. I'm not just putting clips. I've actually started appearing as a person on TikTok. I don't know if it helps or not. It might put people off, to be honest. Look at Baby D go. To be fair, this is only pulling 2 miles an hour less than the than Throaty would, and that's got twice as much horsepower. So it's doing all right. If I made money on Twitch, I'd look for someone to pay to help me keep... Yeah, I know. I'd get 3.0. Yeah, we will name them all now, Oz. That's definitely a thing. We'll name them all. And I will buy Dylan a little. So, Clara, Dragon, what you would have missed is these very kind people started a hype train by donating bits for me to get Dylan a baby farmer's hat. So I now need to look for a kid's version of my flat cap. No idea how much they cost. They got a habit of actually costing me money with these things, but but yeah, we'll look for him to get a little flat cap for his little 10 minutes of driving at the start of every stream, which seems to happen now. Excuse all the head movement, guys. My neck is so unbelievably stiff and sore. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Trio. If that's what you heard, mate, I'm happy to go along with it. I worry that I don't think Dylan needs any more confidence. Like, for me, the hat gave me a lot more confidence. I became a different person. The regulars will tell you. I don't believe it, but that's what they say. Imagine if Dylan got more confidence than he already has with his whole hi guys and talking to chat and telling you to all go like the clips and stuff. Every time I see you in chat, Snuffle, I always think how surreal this must be, how much everything must have changed for someone like you. You know, we're not only gone from being a technical mess where something broke every stream. We're now got Dylan on stream. We got costumes. A bearded hat. I've been called something similar, to be fair, Cinny. I've been called something similar on more than one occasion. I think they said massive bearded hat though, which I didn't understand because my hat doesn't feel that big, but yeah. Right. Yeah, hopefully it's all good, Snuffle, in the right direction. Let's get rid of that tag marker. So it'll just annoy me later. Alright, we'll go back, right, and then left. Why did I say right and then left? It's clearly left and then right, Joel. What are you doing? Go on, baby D. Oh, she's so agile. I love her. Nimble baby D. It's like when you don't want the full force of Throaty McThroatface. This is going to sound horrendous. When you don't need that raw power of Throaty McThroatface and you just need a little bit of agility and convenience. That's where Baby D comes in, right, girls? Jesus Christ. When I started saying that piece, I didn't intend for it to go where it did, but it was so obvious you were going to all take it there, I thought I might as well get ahead of it. That's like good PR training. Just get ahead of the story. They're going to do it anyway, so... yeah. Papa? I think we might officially be staying above 500 followers now, guys. I think we've got past that point where we were sort of teetering with it, yo-yoing backwards and forwards. I think we're there. I think we can now... oh, you absolute dickhead. I think we can say that we are now a 500 follower channel. Great success. Is that like his Pokemon evolution? Baby D's evolution. Do well, Dragon. I just realised how many people are new to this channel and not going to get the Big Boy Dinky Donk reference. So we've got somebody in this stream. They're lovely. They're a relative of mine. And they stupidly let somebody give them a Discord name and set up Discord for them. And they randomly appeared in our Discord as Big Boy Dinky Donk. Which is highly amusing when you know the person in real life, because it's so far removed from their personality IRL. And if it wouldn't have been for Nia's sister, they would have absolutely been kicked from Discord with a name like that. Yeah. So the lesson there is don't let people set up your Discord for you. They have now since learned how to change their name, so thankfully in the charity Discord, they are Auntie BB, as we all know them on stream, and not not their Discord, regular Discord name. Well, Baby D did good. That was a good job. Well done, that. I need this trailer to not be in the way of the silage, because silage isn't going to be far off, I don't think. Where are we at with it? 80%. We're fermenting nicely. We're foisting right up. Foisting right up. Yeah, we've all done a bit of that, and we, Clara. My mum, whenever I used to go and visit my mum, like come back from university or stuff, I used to leave her teddies or ornaments and around the house in various adult positions, shall we say, for her to find. And I'd randomly hear her swear, or she'd call me one day when she discovered a new one. Right. Trees. That's what we've got to do. We've got to get wood. So it's 67k. The phone would start barking. I do wonder if we just go down to the big sawmill now. I feel like I don't need the hassle of feeding two. You know, this thing does an awesome job. Do we knock this one on the head now? Do we knock this one on the head? We need to let the wood run down first. Yeah, I know, Oz. That's exactly what I'm thinking. It's exactly what I'm thinking, because we're not far off. And this thing, it eats so much wood. I don't need to be dragging trees to 2 sawmills now. Look, it's down to 395 litres. It's nearly out. So I think we let it run dry, and then it's probably time for it to go. To be fair. It looks really bare around here now. I've cut down so many trees. We've obviously got lots more growing. I think we've probably got to carry on near the pigs though. I know it's convenient to do it around here, but that needs to be the next area we target. I haven't got the winch on. Where did I leave the winch? If I was a winch, where would I have left me? Over there. Bloody hell. I'm out of control. I'm out of control. I don't know what happened there. I got all confused. Got all confuzzled. Does it have free battle one? So yeah, there's lots of different ways you can play it. You can like start with £1 million and not own any land, and you can buy it, do everything from scratch. And there is a famous mod that a lot of people use, especially younger people, called government subsidy, where you can put a sign on your farm and it basically just gives you millions. And then you can just... So when I was learning the game in FS22, I did actually use it because it allowed me to get money to try things, because otherwise you never progressed to the point where you've seen we put nearly 200 hours in this save. So it's a good way of trying things out. I do start to think though, right, we're nearly in April, we're mid-March, and I said, oh, this will be a year-long stream. I actually can't see the end to this. I've still got so many ideas for what I want to do with it. Even streaming it twice a week. I know it's 3 times a week this week. I don't feel like I can see anywhere near an end for it yet, which is not a bad problem to have, is it? Not a bad problem to have. Oh, it's not like Minecraft, no, where you can just have access to everything and do what you like. But there are mods where you can basically make it. And there's like the frontier map, which is basically just a blank piece of land for you to shape and cut fields into. So, like Oz said, with mods you can sort of recreate that sort of thing you're talking about, but there's not a game mode for it. But this game relies heavily on the mods and the modding community. Oh, I do. I genuinely... I can't remember who it was. Was it Sandwich or someone who said, what happens after the first year? And I was like, don't worry. I don't think it's going to end anytime soon. And I genuinely can't see it happening. I feel like there's so many places we can go with this. So many places. Like, can you imagine me when I can afford proper forestry tools? The levels I'm going to take forestry to. I don't have a chainsaw. Have I left it in here again? No. Why don't I have a chainsaw? I haven't left it in here. Unless it's my controls being silly again. Switch tool. Yeah, that's my wheel again. Bloody hell, why does it keep changing the buttons lately? I used to do that to switch tool and now I can't. Right, let's have a look. Flamin' heck. Player. Switch hand tool. I bet it's got nothing set again. Yeah, look, it's got nothing set for switch hand tool. What on earth is going on? It used to have a setting out of the box. I know what it used to be. It used to be that. Surely switch hand tool and toggle hand tool is the same thing. Why would you have switch hand tool and toggle hand tool? Surely that's the same thing. No, it's this bloody steering wheel again. I don't know what's happened. There must have been like a little stealthy update or something I missed. Because all of my mapping, and not just my custom mapping on the side panel, but all the default mapping, like why wouldn't you have a button mapped on the steering wheel for getting your hand tools out and switching them? Do you know what I mean? It makes no sense. So I've just set it back to what it was, but it's not the point. Yeah, but then I'm going to lose all my custom binds, aren't I? Annoying. What tree was I going for? This one. But yeah, there is a map called Frontier, Clara, which is basically just blank. Completely blank, no fields on it, nothing apart from trees or whatever. And people have used that to create stuff from scratch. That would be like my next thing, I think. But I'm falling... To be fair, there isn't much I can't get rid of on this map apart from houses and some buildings. And I think I quite like having the restriction to work around some things, because if not, if it's just like a completely open thing. Why can't I use the chainsaw now? What is going on? We're going to have to reset this, aren't we? My word. Just means I lose all of my key mappings. Yeah, look, I've got no... If I reset this, I have no way of getting my chainsaw out. Even though I can do that on the keyboard. It's all very odd. I don't know what's gone on. This is last night and tonight, isn't it? It's been a right pain. Thank you, farmer. Finish, farmer. But I now have no toggle button again, look. So weird. Especially when this is made for the game, do you know what I mean? Like... So we can now use the chainsaw, but I have no way of rotating between tools. Yeah, somebody said that last night, didn't they? So I'm glad it isn't me. That button's the same thing, really. Why I'd lose a rotate, you know, rotate switch tool button, I have no idea. Who needs to buy a roller? I'll just drag this across the field. Oh, who left that in there? I used to flick through my vehicles so quickly. We're getting more and more of them now. Lost the engine start button again. I know it seems like a really simple thing, but I can't tell you how frustrating it is when you get so used to a button being a certain thing and it just stops working. Yeah, I can start it on the steering wheel, but my button to start it on here is gone. Very odd. Very odd. Did I not save? I didn't bloody save it, did I? This has got me like proper rattled. Sorry guys, I lost my composure. I don't like, it's like someone moving the goalposts on you, you know what I mean? Why can't I see the, I'm gonna have to redo my belts as well, aren't I? Can't bloody see it now. Start engine, there she is. Oh, right, there we go, let's go. Oh, it's so annoying because you go to muscle memory and that's when the game gets a lot easier. You see me with stacking. When things on muscle memory, things are a lot easier. It's like in a bit, at some point, I'll go and use my Merlot and I won't be able to do the telearm because it's lost that, you know. Yeah, it's really frustrating when the keybinds just disappear. But I don't remember seeing an update. There hasn't been an update in the last couple of weeks, have there? But this week has been a nightmare for losing my keybinds. No, I've not seen one. I didn't think I'd missed one. That's a pain in my arseholes. So now my button just to get my chainsaw, it just doesn't work. It's annoying as hell. There you go, we're back in the game. Frustrated, but back in the game. Why can't I now rotate it? Roll chainsaw. Okay, you have to now hold both buttons. I used to only have to hold one shoulder button, but okay. Be like that. Be like that. What's everyone got planned for Sunday then, guys? Are we having a relaxing one and we got a busy one? Work, then sleep. Nia's going swimming with Dills. I don't know if Goff's melting water or not. I hope she'll be okay. Packing the house. That sucks. That sucks. silage related save. Nice. I think from the lack of biting we can safely say that Nia's busy at the minute. Is anyone in voice chat, by the way, over on Discord? I'd always like to know if people are. You're here, right, Nia? You heard nothing, right? Snuffle is. Are you on your own, Snuffle? Nothing, Nia. You missed nothing. Poor old Snuffle. Someone go give Snuffle company in voice chat. You don't tell her what she missed, Snuffle. No ratting us out. Oh, this isn't doing the thing now. There we go. Shall change her man. Shut up, Joel. Oh wow, this tree was a bit bigger than I realised. Let's see if we can lop some limbs off that before I wipe out my conveyor belt. I tell you this, Nia, there'll come a time when Dylan doesn't tell you everything. Get that one up there. You'll have to stay. We're gonna try and steer this around. Don't you dare hit my conveyor belt. If I do that, look at this pro skills. Maybe not. Pro skills. You came for the failures, you stayed for the skills. No. See, look, my arm isn't going up and down. Seriously? This game. Front loader. It's going to be raised. Front loader arm. Good job I know what all this stuff is now. It's saying that is. It's saying it is. Why isn't that working then? Great. What is that? Is it? Oh, I am. I'm a dick, Oz. My word, how many times have I done that? I embarrass myself. I embarrass myself. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not going up and down. Why is it not going up and down? Oh, I just want to get on. I've got work to do. I've got bloody work to do, and this game just keeps throwing me curveballs. Maybe it's because I said nasty stuff about Nia. You can all see it though quite clearly. Raise front loader arm, S1, S, that's it. That should be it. It literally should be it. Why wouldn't that work? I don't get why that's not working. So all I want to do... So I can do that on there. I can do that on there. I can do it using this on the joystick. I can do it using it on the steering wheel, but you want to use your joystick, you know what I mean? Like, why is this broken? It used to work fine. Oh no, I've done that too far. It used to work fine, and now it's just all gone to hell. If not, I'll just switch over to the Xbox controller. Which will be annoying, but look, I can't lift my bloody arm up unless I use the steering wheel, which is so stupid. Yeah, no, it's well and truly broken. Unless we kill the game and come back in, because that has happened before. Should we try and do a quick we could try and do a quick reload, because we have had that happen before or some weird stuff. Yeah, we have had it before on stream, and we've done a quick restart. You ready for a jump scare? You can all talk to me, look, for a little bit. Let me save this and come out. Bloody thing. Bloody thing. We'll restart the whole game. So you might hear some noises in the background. So cruel, Oz. So cruel. It's very broken tonight, though. The fact that, one, I couldn't whip out a chainsaw. Let's just check on Steam. There isn't any update. Nope. Very odd. You lot are horrible. You lot are horrible. Oh, one thing I will do. Just check that I've remembered my steering wheel settings for once. See, look. There we go. It's lost all my steering wheel settings. This is what happens before every stream. So I then have to find it. I put the steering wheel to 2%. I put the pedals to 5%. So broken. I'd understand it if I just bought a random steering wheel. Do you know what I mean? Or joystick. But these are things that are made in official conjunction with the game. And it doesn't remember them. Every time I load up the game I have to redo it, and then you wonder why you get key binding issues. Very odd. Is it paracetamol time? It is. Why am I getting grumpy? That's because you're baiting me. It is. Taken so much paracetamol this week, it's unbelievable. Should have bought shares in them. Although I don't know if there's much of a stock market for Boots as 16p own paracetamol. Thank you for looking after me, Dan, even though you can be nasty. Right. I can get my chainsaw out. That's the start. We still have no arm though. So you can see I can do the tool. The tool's fine. I just can't use the arm. If I use the mouse. Yeah, I can do it with the mouse. This is annoying, isn't it? Huh? This is annoying. It wouldn't matter, but we've got wood to cut. How much is that now running? 5,000. So it has got some running. If we just finish this tree and then we'll worry about this another day, because that's just going to annoy me. It's just going to annoy me. When something works for months and then it just stops. Yeah. There's a blue pill for that. It's not just me though, right? Like, you rely on this stuff working and for it to just stop working. It's like you saw the percentages. The fact that every single time I load the game up, I have to go to the settings and reset the steering wheel from its absolutely ludicrous 14% dead zone. Like, who has a 14% dead zone? My word. And the fact it just doesn't remember it every time. And you've seen, it's not like I've just unplugged my... I can understand it when I unplug all this and put my desk back into work mode. I get that. If I'm plugging it into different USB ports, I don't. But, you know what I mean? I understand that. But I don't understand it when I've not disconnected it from my computer. I've restarted the game and all the dead zone settings are gone again. But I know I've had lots of people tell me about that being a thing in FS22, so I'm guessing it's not me. Thing is, I had this steering wheel, Oz, and I didn't know. I didn't know, and I couldn't work out why I kept crashing. So, Happy Bear is basically how far you have to turn the steering wheel before something happens. So, when it was 14%, I was literally turning it to 9 and 3 o'clock, if you imagine a clock face. I was turning it to 9 and 3 o'clock before anything happened. So if I wanted to go around a bend, I was having to turn it 2 rotations. It was mad. It was absolutely mad. So I have it on 2% and 5% for the pedals, or vice versa. I can't remember which. And it just, every time I load the game up, I have to redo it. It's just exhausting. It sounds like a really small thing, I know, but when you have to do it every single time you load the game. Yeah, like the plate, exactly that. So now I have it to 2%, so like I move it maybe 3 centimeters and it starts responding. I like having a little bit of a dead zone, but 14% is mad. Don't hit it. But why this arm is not working, I have no idea. It's going to really annoy me. It's going to really annoy me. We could try that. That's a good shout. Like, I've always had the winch on here. This is the combination I always use on the Merlot. That's a good shout. Hang on. Why can't I detach it? There we go. No. So the actual arm just doesn't go up and down. No idea why. After all this time of it working fine, months of it working. Like, I'm a bloody pro on this Merlot. I used to use it for everything. How bizarre. Sorry guys, I'll stop getting grumpy over it in a minute. I've got a Kit Kat on my desk. I'll have a Kit Kat chunky in a minute. Painkillers will kick in. They're not really being used for pain. It's controlling a fever or whatever. They'll kick in. I'll have my Kit Kat chunky. Everything will be fine. Do some breathing exercises. I do just want to swear though about it. On stream yoga. Fun fact, I was going to my appointments about my pains. I have my ankle and legs, and I said it's not painkillers, it's pain relief. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the problem. All the language we use in health is, and all the sort of experiences people have, like you break your leg, you go and you get it fixed. I think that's why people struggle mentally with chronic illness, and that's why people struggle to support us with chronic illness if they don't understand. Because we're so conditioned for there to be a fix, for there to be a magic bullet, and there isn't. There isn't. And people hate hearing it, and I've had some very heated conversations with people saying, you know, just what we do here, right? I'm here, and I'm uncomfortable, I'm unwell, I get grumpy sometimes, but this is helping me cope. And if you're in that mindset where there's a magic bullet and there's something out there that's going to fix it for you, you will never try stuff like this. Like, because I've been there. I was so angry at the world. I was grieving not being able to play rugby and all that jazz. I was waiting for someone to come along and fix it. And whilst I was doing that, not only was I wasting my energy rather than learning, you know, using that energy to live with it, it was blocking me from ever, you know, trying things that help me manage with it, like this stuff, and hanging out with you guys. Have I said hello to you already, T-Lug? Just a quiet saying hi is making me doubt myself. I thought I'd already said hello to you, T-Lug. If I haven't, welcome in. We have so many people come by now, I struggle to keep up. I'm just an old man trying to adapt. Just an old man playing with his logs. So the codes I've never not had page where you just find stuff. Yeah, exactly that, Oz. But until you're in that place, you will not accept these alternatives. You will not accept social prescribing, pain management, distraction, escapism, the role that peer support plays. But like I say, it's a really hard conversation to have, because if you speak to somebody who's still in that, very much in that trench of someone's going to come and fix it for me, or I'm owed a solution. So the best bit of advice I ever heard, and I hated it, and I wanted to punch him when she told me it, it's like, she's like, life owes you nothing. You don't deserve to be healthy. You don't, like, you're not owed to be 100% healthy for your entire life. You're not owed to have a fair shot that everyone else gets, or, you know, you can compare yourself to that other person. Nobody, you are not owed anything. And I hated hearing it. She put it a lot better than I could ever put it. No worries, Dragon. And I hated it, but I needed to hear that, because I was wasting my time waiting for someone to come along and fix it. I was wasting my energy blaming people, you know, when there was no one to blame. It's life is shit sometimes. Yeah, I know, Oz, but you enjoy it, mate, and there's a lot to be said for that. It's not great for me to be sitting at a desk 8 to 10 hours in the day job and then to sit here for 4 hours. But sometimes doing stuff that's uncomfortable keeps you mentally well, and you have to weigh up, is that better than, you know, the physical bit? It's finding a balance, isn't it? Right, we're ditching the Merlot here because I'm done with that stupid thing not working. We'll worry about it another day. Really annoying, but at least we've got our skid steer now to load, so we don't need it for loading. Right, where's our silage at? %, it's foisting up. Nia, when you got a second, I know you've got Dylan and the dog and all that jazz, can you run me a cold drink up? I really struggled with the whole rugby thing, so I wasn't even that good at rugby. It was just the social element. I liked having a group of people to go to war with every weekend, do you know what I mean? Like, who you have like a bit of a bond when you do that stuff. And every summer for about 3 years I really suffered, like really suffered, because I would see the stuff on Facebook of pre-season training, and that hurt. And I had to unfollow everything and that because I just found it too painful to keep seeing it. Right, it was just hampering my moving forwards. You alright, yeah? I was doing a serious thing there, and then you just come in and boo me. Bye. She's ruined it. Forget all that, guys. Forget the serious stuff. She's ruined it. Right, let's check in on animals and water and all that jazz. If the buttons let us. I feel like something's bit me right between the eyes. It's either that or I've got like some hive come up. Just pull the cap down, no one can see it because in this high definition that might be hideous. Yeah. Oh hell, the goat's nearly out of water. Goats are nearly out of water. Goats are nearly out of water. We'll let that little sawmill run down and sell it, I think. So we can focus on the big boy. We won't kill a goat, don't panic. I feel like these little jobs around the farm should be jobs for Baby D, not the old throaty big boy. Yeah. This is exactly why we've got this though, seriously. It's like, that's for the little farmyard jobs. Like I say, maybe a little bit of cultivating or seeding, that sort of thing. And then throaty can carry on with the ploughing and lugging stuff about. Look at that area over there. It's beautiful. We're on the lookout for a big water tank as well because it just takes forever to fill everything up at the minute. I will do the goats first so I don't get distracted and then come back to these. Yeah, I like the idea of having a tractor for the yard because it used to be the Merlot, but we don't need that now. Our little skid steer is good for the load and stuff. I tell you what, if I can't fix that bloody bug, we'll get rid of the bloody thing. Well, that could be the first addition to our museum. Retire it for failing to comply. I hate the dollies. Come on, bloody things. What's the point in them, huh? Oh well. That's one way to do it. Oh, don't, Cinny. Don't do that to me. I've not had dinner. I could murder a beef chow mein right now. Hope no one interrupts you in it. That arm thing not working, it's gonna really, like, just gonna be in the back of my mind for the whole stream. Nia, can you get me a beef chow mein? We probably do need to upgrade our goats at some point so we don't have to water them. Oh, we said about moving our mushrooms, didn't we? I just remembered. That was an idea we had about moving the mushrooms to here. Do you remember that idea? I tell you, just as Selby leaves the channel, we get Oz. It's uncanny. It's uncanny. What does a large green mushroom greenhouse? They're not expensive, look. Well, we could. I mean, we could put it here. Yeah, I like a Chinese beef curry and chips, or a beef chow mein. After that, probably a what's it called? Crispy chili beef. But yeah, I guess I'm not getting that, guys. Zero love. Should we stick this here and then get rid of the little one? It just means I can water everything in a line. That's all I'm doing. I'm being lazy. Yeah, I like crispy chili beef. I was going to put mushrooms on that field, but I think this looks so pretty now. I don't know if I want a greenhouse next to it. That's why I'm pausing with that. This does seem to be a theme on this stream. We just make everyone hungry. No worries, Clara. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, look, this is why Baby D is the perfect yard tractor. Throaty weren't getting round that corner. There was no way Throaty was getting round that corner. She might hear us and get upset. Bless him. I know, Oz, me and you both, mate. We'll soldier on her. I bought near a McDonald's for lunch as well. No gratitude. Couldn't even get a man beef chow mein. Yeah. No, I'm technically working tonight, right? She's downstairs on voice chat, playing with the dog. having a whale of a time in a gym jams, not having to face the world, put on a show, not put on pro pallet stacking lessons. I'm just lucky she didn't hear what we said earlier, Dan. If not, I'd already be screwed. Love his tractor. Come on, Dutes Fair. Reach out and give me a sponsorship. I don't know who I'm selling your tractors to. I might be able to influence Oz and their employers. You'd buy Dutes Fair, wouldn't you, Oz, if I got commission? Anyone speak German who can help me strike a deal? Need to go for a stretch in a minute. I suppose watering allows me to move a little bit, so I can sit here and do all this while this is going on. Ugh. Sore tailbone. Oh, for about 10 minutes there I forgot about that bloody Merlot. And that just re-entered my mind and I'm raging again. This is how I live. It's a horrible way to live. You never rest. You never switch off. Yeah, I absolutely have streamed with no legs on. No trousers on. It's quite liberating. Do something about this if we're not putting mushrooms there, because that doesn't look like an area which I'm turning around in, but we might put mushrooms there, so I won't rush to do that. I do not miss stacking all them pallets of lettuce. That was not a fun job. Baby D is really showing his value tonight. Hello, Nacho. Alright, let's go do the mushrooms, which is what I said we're going to do after the goats. We haven't done it yet. Or do we fill the mushrooms up now and we're probably going to sell the mushroom? Look at this bloody trailer. I can't do nothing with it. Welcome back, hamster. Yeah, let's do a nacho watch. I think when I come back, we'll sell the small mushroom greenhouse, put a large one in here. In fact, if we hop out, we can just clear the space a little bit. Because then I can water everything in a row. And I know we said we're going to buy that harvester, but don't fear, guys, because we're going to be selling a sawmill tonight. I think if we put a large mushroom... Is it large or medium? Large mushroom greenhouse in here. Is that tree going to have to go? No. Perfect. Put that in there, and then everything can be watered in one row. We'll get a little bit of money back from selling that. We've got a sawmill to sell. I still think we can get the harvester tonight. Yeah, I'm good. I'm feeling a bit better tonight. I sound a bit more like my old self. Still under the weather. I've still got a really stiff neck and sore head. And the game has screwed me over. Oh, by the way, Habs, we bought a new Dukes there. So we've got Throaty McThroatface and we now have Baby D. So we got it for 56% off. So we had some steals with the old used market so far. I think we leave that as a view whilst I take a quick break. I'm going to go to loo, stretch my legs, get some blueberries since Nia isn't sorting me out with a beef chow mein. Cruel, cruel world. You know the drill by now, guys. Keep the chat going. Thank you, Dan. Keep the chat going. Know that I take these breaks so that we can do the 4-hour streams. Otherwise, I would be burning up after about 2.5 hours. Please keep the chat going and understand that when we run the ad break, it's to stop new viewers coming in and getting hit with a wall of ads for the next hour. So, thanks for all your support, guys, and I'll be back shortly. What a beautiful picture. I'm not going to rest until I've collected all the duters. I can't get over, guys, how I can go for a break, take care of myself, stretch, move, all that jazz, and come back and there's still so many people here. I can't tell you how before this series, Cinny, Snuffle, those guys will understand. Before this series, I was so scared to take a break because, like, everyone would leave it. Like, it'd be like, you know, when it used to be like the next band on at a gig and you'd see everyone go out the door, and it was like the most depressing thing. So thank you so much for sticking around. Size of my blueberry. It's like the size of an eyeball. I'm antioxidating the shit out of this virus. Look at them beautiful pair. I was going to make a joke then realised Nia was on the channel. Bit more blueberry eating ASMR. Yeah, make sure you all stretch and move, guys. I don't know why I fell in love with them. I don't know why. It's weird. But we got someone on the channel called Izzy, and they said to me once I started with that 90s Juice Fest, like, you'll fall in love with it, and it's so true. And this is what I love about Farming Sim. You can leave something on, and everyone's chill about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, when I played other games, like, you know, Fall Guys and that, you can't rest. I'm sitting here chatting away, eating my blueberries. Frios from Yorkshire, Dan. Right, enough blueberry eating. Let's sort our mushrooms out. It's a bit like Nissan and Renault basically being made in the same factory, isn't it? Like I have a Nissan, Renault Kadjar. I've had Kadjars for a couple of years. And you'll get Qashqai drivers. Oh, I much prefer my Qashqai. They're the same bloody car. They're like 75% the same car. Right. Look at them. Right, let's sell the mushrooms and upgrade. We didn't plan to do this tonight, so it's another typical Joel tangent. But I don't think we need this over here anymore. 38 months we had this little bad boy. She's done alright. And we've still got a bit of an access route, so it don't matter if we chuck it here. Yeah, I know. That's the world we live in now, isn't it? Large mushroom greenhouse. Right, now let's all watch Joel get frustrated as he can't place this in a perfect line because there's no grid on this game. And he's going to get stressed. What do we think? Is that it? That ain't bad, is it? That ain't bad for a first attempt. That ain't bad for a first attempt, is it? And I didn't get too close to the... Like, we'll move the lamppost anyway. We'll get rid of that. But look, that's level, innit? That's near as damn it. Look at that. For someone with such terrible vision as me... Settle for that. We'll settle for that. Just And I've still got an access route. It's a bit tight, but we can do it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I just want to be able to go down the line watering, you know what I mean? Not keep going to different parts in the yard. That's why the goats we eventually have to do something about. Look at that pond. We did a bloody good job on that, guys. We did a bloody good job on that. I tell you what, by the time I'm finished, this is going to be the best looking farm you'll find on the internet. I might not have any skills in the game. I might not know what I'm doing. I might go to try and roll a field with a plough occasionally or vice versa, accidentally. But this farm is going to have levels. The more you look at it, the more you're going to see. I'm telling you, and you're all going to be able to say you were here at the start of it. Have I got enough room where this tree is? Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? It's fine. There's no like branches going into the roof or anything. I think we're good. That looks nice. I'm happy with that. Can't believe I got it right first time. Flaming heck. Oh, my pain and everything is under control now. We're good. We're in a good place now. Don't talk about the Merlot. We're in a good place. Right. Mushrooms. Storing my ass. We're selling them. I ain't doing no more pallet runs. Get them activated. Yes, I'll get your water. Chill out. Stood on a cable. Yeah, it's dead to us now. We've got a skid steer and Baby D. I feel like I'm Oz in their tractor with this song on. Anyone got a Red Bull? This is nice. I like this. I like this. I'm a relentless man, I am. Oh, awesome. Filled it up. Let's just double check it. 100%. Which one's that? We've missed one. 65. We've missed one. I really should number these or something. Right, we've got a random greenhouse that hasn't got this water topped up. Get out of the way, Nacho. Baby D stops for no one. Can anyone tell me what the rugby's doing? Dan, are you able to tell me if Scotland are doing us a favour? I very much doubt they are. I've only just remembered. Oh dear. To be fair, Scotland really didn't live up to the hype this year. I underperformed as per. This is looking good, isn't it, guys? Right, I know I'm like my own worst critic, but this is looking good now. Keep pressing the wrong button. No, it's not that one. One of these isn't full. It's not that one. What bloody one is it then? Round the houses we go again. At least they're putting up a fight. I still can't believe we finished above Ireland. I thought we were going to be... Let's only just pretend that didn't happen. I thought we were going to be poo this year. I have zero faith in Steve Borthwick. I have about as much faith in Steve Borthwick as I have faith in his nose being able to hold up a pair of glasses. Yeah, I did fill the mushroom one. We've just done it. Just filled it right up. It's not that one. It's got to be this second one then, unless we've got some glitch going on. Which, let's be honest, we've had a fair share. Here she is. Here's our thirsty one. No, you're fine, Oz. I'm the worst Twitch viewer. I lurk and have it on in the background. It's why I don't call people out or ask random people questions. I don't think I'm skilled enough to do this from this angle. Ballsed it right up. Have I ballsed it up? Oh my word. Oz, get me a job. Get me a job. I am becoming farmer. I can reverse. I can stack. I can get Baby D round tight corners. I'm putting that on my CV. By the way, Cindy, I've just seen in my family group that my old man's having a Chinese as well tonight. The whole world's out to get me. I'm eating piss and blueberries. I wanted a bigger swing, Oz, but I know I can't reverse the dolly trailer, so I had no choice but to try and go round it. I struggle to feel sorry for Wales when the entire world becomes Welsh because someone's dad kissed a sheep in somewhere 2 years ago or something every time they play well, and then when they don't, everyone disappears. To the point I had to literally come off my Facebook a few years back every time Wales did well because I couldn't tolerate it. I had to call somebody out, Oz, today or yesterday on my YouTube channel because they'd left a comment. By the way, go follow that guy. We're at 120 followers, I think, now. We need like 500 before we can be considered to be monetized. It's a long slog when you're only posting shorts and 4-hour streams. Yeah, I had to call them out because they said, "Ah, it's easy, mate." And I was like, bollocks it is. I love this tractor. Nia, can we buy a tractor? Yeah, exactly that, Dan. Don't come at me with minor details like that, Nia. Look at my meadow building. This time next year, you ain't gonna have to worry about money with skills like this. With my stacking and my meadow building, my beautification of the Farming Simulator series, don't you worry about money, Nia. You ain't gonna have to worry about it. I can put greenhouses in a row without a grid. I know, why do they do it, Dan? Could you imagine me without Nia? What a mess I would be. Jesus, 3-0. It's been a long while since we had a 3-0 pun, guys, so take some time to appreciate the dad pun. 3-0 used to deliver several a stream. I feel like he's got all sensible on us lately. Right. We've got mushrooms going, we've got lettuces going, we've got money coming in now, ladies and gentlemen. Silage should soon be ready. We've watered our animals. I still think we maybe need to think about getting rid of some sheep because I don't think we need 3 lots anymore. Like, look at all that wool stacked up there. I do wonder, so we've sold the small mushrooms and got a large greenhouse. I'm going to sell the small sawmill. I am thinking about selling one of the sheeps as well. I just feel like we probably only need these 2 and this one could go. I don't know. Ah! hang on a minute. No, you can't sell wool, can you? See, if you could set one of them up to just sell the wool and keep the wool from 2, then I'd consider keeping them, but it's just the fact it's just a lot of work. Yeah, I know. I'll sell the sheep first. I've learned that before with the chickens and all the other stuff. Our little farmyard's looking awesome now, isn't it? It's looking awesome. I'm dead proud of this from where I've come from how terrible I was initially. Yeah, I'm proud of this. Man, have we got some wool. We do need a little bit more storage, because I've got nowhere to put my fertiliser tank. We need some storage over there, actually, for the silage. But I've got to remember we are trying to save for a bloody harvester, and I keep buying more stuff. Yeah, I know I can sell the wool. It's another thing I've got to load up and transport. Maybe we just sell some wool. How much are we sitting on? Probably quite a lot, I imagine. My word, we're sitting on over 100 grand worth of wool, look. We are making money, people. We are making money these days. Hang on a minute. Guys, sheep and goat's pen are the same thing, aren't they? I'm an idiot. So I've been moaning about watering the goats. We sell these sheep and put goats in it. Problem solved. Why didn't I think of that before? Welcome in, Farmer T. Why didn't I think of that before? Sell these where I have to water them. Sell the sheep. We'll get a good payday from selling all them. Put baby goats in here because, as you can see, we're in no hurry to get some milk. Put baby goats in. We've probably made a tidy little profit from selling the adults. And that's one less thing to water. No, you're absolutely fine, Farmer T, mate. Thank you to all the lurkers, guys. If you are enjoying this and haven't done so already, please do consider hitting the follow button. It just helps not only you get notifications when we go live, but also it tells Twitch the type of people that like what we're doing here and helps more people find us. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think we sell the goat. Look at that. There are actual human beings out there. Thank you so much. Can I say Jeb? Let me know if you'd like me to call you something else. Jabrodas FM. Is that in Football Manager? I'm a massive Football Manager player in my spare time. I don't stream it. It's probably not. It's probably a music reference. But thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Guys, thank you to all our lurkers, because every now and then I will have a little look at the users, and we do see the same numbers all the while, the same names I should say, who watch every stream, and I'm not going to name them, but we know who they are. It's normally at this point where I say this and Dave pops into chat or whatever, you know what I mean though. Genuinely, I really appreciate those people that support our channel, because the only reason we have got such mad viewer averages these days is because there's so many people with us on in the background, so thank you so much. Good music indeed, no worries. I got excited then, but thank you so much for supporting us. I really do appreciate it, and I'm glad you're liking it enough to hit the button. Thank you. Don't count as you. No, but the thing is, I'm terrible at self-promotion. You all know this, right? People raid us or whatever, and I don't do the whole we're here on Tuesdays and Fridays and all that stuff. I'm terrible at it, or selling what we do. So when I occasionally do have the confidence to do that shout out. What's going on here? It's like a little chain of sheep. It's amazing when people actually respond to it. As you are from near Norwich, have you been to the Goat Shed Farm Shop? No, I haven't. Where's that? Dave, I didn't mean to call. I hadn't actually looked to see if you're in chat, Dave. But guys, shout out to Dave. There's so many of them as well. We often see like KT, Dave. There's loads. I'm not gonna shout him out. It's not fair. But Dave is always watching, like always watching and lurking in chat. So massive shout out to people like that, and to all the other Daves out there. I appreciate you because genuinely, you know, we've gone from being like an 8-9 viewer stream to 20-30 viewer stream, and it's only because of, well, there's two reasons. One, because you guys being active in chat and making it entertaining and gives me something to play off. And two, them people that have got us on in the background, like religiously. So thank you, I appreciate it. Especially when I'm doing a bonus one tonight. I'm normally here on Tuesdays and Fridays. If you want to see me more on Saturdays, let me know. If you want to see me eat more blueberries on stream, let me know. Well, I might not thank you tomorrow. Right, I think that's what we're doing. We're selling our brown sheep. We're selling our goats. We move the goats into here, but we buy babies because we don't need goat's milk immediately. We make a nice little profit on the animals. We get less wool coming out of our ears. And I've one less thing to water. That's win-win. Look at me applying, like, I've actually worked out. I've got farm management nailed. Okay, we've been somewhere like that today, hamster. Are you local then? Dan, that's very kind of you. We haven't got a map command, but we're on Riverbend Springs. This just looks a lot different these days. And the idea is we're playing this stream. It's the only thing we're streaming, playing this save, sorry. It's the only thing we're streaming on the channel now, and it's going to look amazing by the time we're done, even if I say so myself. Even if I say so myself. If you want to know a little bit about the story, it's there. But also, guys, look on the About section of the channel. There's a full blurb there about the restrictions I've set myself. The narrative we're kind of doing on the story. Right, let's do this. I've finally got some clarity on what we're doing about the goat situation. Not far from Newmarket. I spent a lot of time at Newmarket in the summer as a kid, horse racing. When I was a kid, I pretty much went around every football ground in the country and every race course in the country. Yeah, right, let's do this. I know it's sad when we have to say goodbye to animals, guys, but we've got a plan. We've got a plan. I used to go to university in Cambridge as well, so I lived in Cambridge for a few years. I'm conscious I've got blueberry on my teeth or something now. Right. That's the goats I miss. I bloody love goats, but yeah, we've got a plan. We've got a plan. Right, because this is so backwards, to sell these, you have to go, is it build menu? No. You have to go in this menu. I don't know why they have it separately. All the way down here to animal dealer, because if you're like me, guys, and you're new to the game, it took me forever to work out how to sell animals, right? Because on this menu, you can see all your animals, can't sell them. You have to go into a separate menu where you buy vehicles and stuff to sell them from here. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Oh, and then you have to click this. Makes no sense. I don't know why they make it so difficult. As a survivor of the Joel dry spell, I'll take whatever Joel wants to stream. Both for 15 minutes from me, yeah, cool. Yeah. Spent half my life at Newmarket, it feels like. I used to know every inch of them courses. Like, as kids, we just ran. No mobile phones back then. Parents didn't have a clue. There was 4. I'm one of 4 kids, though, so, like, as long as we all stuck together, Mum and Dad were happy. Right, brown ones are going. 27.5 grand, look, guys. I can see why people breed them. I can't be asked. I just use them for their produce, but that is an option in the game, obviously. Goats. 21, look. It's a nice little payday. Nice little payday, and then we can go over to the pasture. It's a shame, I like this pasture because that's the first pasture I'd done where I kept all the trees and stuff. Get some money for her. This little meadow we might be able to do something with one day. What's that? Oh, it's one of my bits of wood left behind. That looked pretty, doesn't it? I might put a little fence along here or something. I appreciate this is now not in a great place, but that's fine. We evolve. We move. Right. Now we just buy some baby goats. Guts. Get some guts in. Here we go. Sheep barn, none. We'll fill it. Look at that. Only got to pay £6 because we're getting them babes. And now we no longer have to water goats. That's the main goal here. That's the main goal. Look at them. Wait for acquire and near to go all mushy over computer game baby goats. I remember when they first started them hamster. I remember like seeing people like, sure my age here, but I'd like to point out I didn't know who they were at the time, but like Susie Quattro and that when they first started doing them nights. Now it's a nightmare. I'd never take Dylan there. Like I'd take him like obviously the classic course is fine and some of the family days, but last time I went racing at the July course was the Adnams Day, and oh my word, the guys staggering out of the bog still with like bloody powder on their face. It was just horrendous. It was, by the end of the day there wasn't a single person in a normal condition. Like, but when I was a kid, it's really sad, 'cause when I was a kid, you know, the Delighted course was like the family course, you know, and it was like, it felt like a really safe place. Absolutely no way I'm taking my 6-year-old there now. I love it, Dan. Great one. There we go. And we haven't got to water them. That's awesome. Look at this. Look at it. This is stunning. I know, I'm actually complimenting myself for the first time ever. I just ate a whole punnet of blueberries without really thinking about it. If you wonder where I am tomorrow, guys, you'll find me in the bathroom. Ah, I love that. That's one less thing to water, and we've come out on making a profit. Because we sold like nearly what, 30 grand's worth of animal, and we spent 6 grand on kids. We've done well there. Right, I'm not using the Merlot because it's going to infuriate me. We'll use our skid steer to move some of this stuff around from the leftovers. Because it will just annoy me. That's our feel-good song that we like. Well, I like. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No. It's affecting this as well. I can't put the arm up and down on this either. You all saw me start the stream and I stacked a trailer with pallets, right? Using this vehicle with no issues. And at some point before we restarted the game, that's just stopped working. It's ruining my song as well. That's... Why? Why is this up and down on the joystick not working anymore? It's working. It's not a hardware issue, because if I change it to camera mode, I can go up and down on the joystick just fine. But for whatever reason, that mapping is not translating anymore. If I do it on the steering wheel, can I do it? Hang on. Yep, I can do it on the steering wheel just fine. So that's RT, no, LT and the right stick. So let's just match that. Sorry guys, I know nobody wants to see this. It's gonna really piss me off. Front loader. Left shift. No, ignore that. RT and right, yep. Raise front arm. S1, it's there. So I try and unplug the side panel. Should I try? Because my Xbox controller's not turned on, so it's not that. 2 seconds. Nothing. Nothing. If I can do it with my steering wheel. It makes 0 sense why my joystick has stopped doing up and down on any vehicles. I'll try and get used to using the steering wheel for now, but it'll be a bit clunky. Flaming heck. So I can do it with the steering wheel. But obviously, I'm used to steering and doing the arm up and down at the same time. That's the whole reason I can load half decent now. And just mid-game, it stopped recognising that input from my joystick. Yet, you all saw it. It was working absolutely fine. And we've restarted the game since then. I've unplugged the side panel. It's not the side panel, it's the game. It's not the side panel. So, how do I do it on here? Like that, okay. Because basically my steering wheel has essentially an Xbox remote in the middle of it, so I can get by with that, but my joystick will literally just be a view changer now. Look, camera mode. Bloody Dave. I just thanked you as well, Dave. I just give you a big old pat on the back. I know you're trying to trigger me. Oh, it just annoys me because I was really enjoying myself tonight. And then you get them little things that break your immersion in it. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, if you weren't streaming, you just turn the computer off or we play a different game or whatever. It's the kind of stuff that just ruins it. The fact I now can't just go up and down, I've got to now wait for my steering wheel to be central and not moving to do that, you know what I mean? Oh, just get out. Oh, seriously. I'll get used to it, but that's not the point. I shouldn't have to get used to it. Like Nia's cooking. I'm joking, joking, joking. Cheers. Don't beat me up. Oh, we tried all that earlier, Dave. It made no difference, but just to demonstrate it, it doesn't make any difference. It's just that arm on the. So it started on the Merlot. So at the start of the stream, we loaded an entire trailer full of pallets with this, absolutely fine. Then we got in the Merlot and we couldn't move the arm up and down. We could move the tool, as I can demonstrate here. Can't move the arm up and down. Checked in the settings, it's all mapped, everything's fine. But something weird was going on because my chainsaw, my tool selection mapping had reset and I had to reset that. So we then set all the controls back to default. Still didn't work. We then restarted the game. Still didn't work. But that was, I thought it was just the Merlot. And then we've come back to this tool, which we just loaded literally at the start of the stream a trailer with. Not working. I would try doing what I said. Sorry, Oz, did I miss something, mate? Sometimes you move all the controls. Yeah, I just don't want to do that in the middle of a stream. It risks causing me more problems, and if it affects the broadcast, I'd be annoyed. So I will try that offline. Thank you. I let that stuff bother me though, like proper like grates on me. I like things being done properly. So when stuff doesn't work, it annoys me. Because I'm just so used to now just not having to wait for my steering wheel to be centralised, because I'm already moving the arm, and the fact that I now physically can't do this unless the thing is stopped, because I won't be able to hold the joysticks while the steering wheel is spinning, if that makes sense. I don't know if I've explained that very well. So we can get round it, it just makes it a lot slower. True story, guys, this is where our sawmill used to be. The series original viewers will know that. That's a good shape, Dan, because you know the placeables mod? That lost all my solar panels on the farm, so we had to uninstall that. It could be that there's a mod issue. It's very true, because we are running quite a few these days. I say, we'll get by for now, and then I'll take a look after the stream. I've disrupted you guys enough. So again, I went to drive away, and I'd normally be pulling my arm up as I'm driving away, and I can't now because the steering wheel will spin and the controls won't be accessible. So that's the beauty of the steering wheel joystick combo. Oh yeah, I know, I tried to keep it low, Oz, for that reason, because the more you introduce, the more problems you have in front of an audience, you know? Like we found with the placeables. I can't trust it now. I can't go back to that mod, because it screwed me. Deleted a load of stuff. So now I don't bother running it. But hopefully we've done most of our loading for tonight. We're just obviously tidying up after the goats vacated the premises. We've had many mod issues here. Some would say we've still got mod issues. You been playing anything instead, Dave? They were the words I meant to get out. It's not going to like us doing this, but I just want to get them stacked down, just leave them. There we go. That'll do. Just don't let anyone walk near it. Right, now we need to get that feed out of the way. So weird that it moves the tool but not the arm. I have no idea what that is, Dave. My muscle memory, I keep going to do it with the joystick and forgetting, you know. Like, it works perfectly with the steering wheel. It just, you can't do two things at once. You can't steer and... Oh my word! Houston, we have a problem. This might be too heavy. Alright. Back up, Terry. We aren't going to be able to do that. That one is going to require the Merlot. Are you going to come down? There we go. Automation mining game that everything is powered by water. Okay, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I've not. That's not on my radar at all, Dave. Baby goats, everyone on the right. I'm really pleased with that decision. I feel like that was absolutely. Sometimes I'll do stuff on here and think, oh, is that right? I think we've moved the mushrooms. We've upgraded the mushrooms, but we've moved them next to the greenhouses. So they're easier to water. We've got rid of the goats, so that's one less thing to water. We've got rid of one lot of sheep, so we haven't got to deal with wool overload, and we made a ton of money over selling adult animals, so that feels like progress. Right, Merlot. Time for the big guns. Our biggest achievement tonight, though, is getting Baby D, without question. It's not intentional that most of my all of my vehicles are pretty much green. How do I do this? Select the right option first. Sticky somewhere because there's a big old lump of grass. So even though it weighed all that, it's saying it's only 6%. Doesn't make sense. We do. Someone got in touch with me who's got a demo on Steam, sorry. They got a demo on Steam and they wanted me to try it for them and be like an early tester and potentially stream it. And I never got round to it because obviously everything went so well with Farm Sim. I'm trying to remember what that was. I had a lovely email, never had an email like that before, where someone says, we're putting together a group of streamers, we'd like you to be involved, etc. But unfortunately it just wasn't, I can't, you know, everything's going so well with this save and series, I can't justify like chucking in a random new game into the middle of it. Same as Nia, you know, me and Nia, when we done our joint stream, we're going to do something like Warcraft or whatever. But I kind of don't, everything's going so well at the minute, I don't want to mess with the formula. Like, I'm kind of in that place with it. This could be a vehicle storage area. I don't suppose there are any sort of sheds that are sort of like square rather than rectangle. Don't do it, Joel. You need the Massey Ferguson. Don't keep wasting money. Right. Speaking of wasting money, one thing I do want to do is just tidy this area up a little bit. Because Nia loves it when I spend £2 on grass. Whoops. This music sounds ominous. It's very kind. You guys are very kind. You saying this now, give it a couple of months, you'll be bored to hell with me. decent, doesn't it? Good enough for rock and roll. If we want to match the other side, I suppose we can do that. Now we're bloody artists here. Now we're absolute pros, look. Do a bit of this. I'll show you how it's done, boy, look. I'll show you how it's done. Look at that. It's like bloody giants did it themselves, look. Tell me that doesn't look just like the devs did it. Giants, if you need an artist, you know where I am. Look at that. See, this is how far I've come. Recognising that it's gravel, pebbles, grass, and then layering it in to make it look like I've never been there. I'm a bloody artist. I need to find the equivalent of tapping out my brush in the water now. See, look here, look. Let me just show you, look. Let me just show you how we do magic here. Take the pebbles, you run the pebbles down the side of the road. You take the gravel, drop it in there. Not too much, not too much. Then you take the grass. Just tickle it along the edge. Don't load up your brush too much. Look at her. Come a long way, guys. I'm giving myself the win on this one. I don't normally give myself any credit, but I'm giving myself for the win there. Look at that. What did I miss there? Geo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm not always whispering like Bob Ross, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. So the other thing I've learned, guys, I can't believe I'm trying to impart knowledge when I'm such a newbie at this game. If you just put down long grass here, it won't work because you will see the gravel through it. Paint it first. Put your base layer down. Get some titanium white. And then meadow it up. And then meadow it up. France 135.16, no worries. We done better than I thought we would this year. Thank you, Dan. And thank you so much for getting involved in chat, Gio. Really appreciate it. We're a small channel, but we're growing. And people following us does help tell Twitch the sort of people that enjoy what we're doing here. So I really do appreciate it. And thank you for spending some of your Saturday with us. I hope your weekend's going well so far. Right, so now we've laid down a bit of a base. What the hell? Now we're pros at this. Let's do the pebble edges. Let's go, let's keep rolling with that. We get this. Make it look sexy as hell. Look at her. Come on. The fact that I've worked out now how to do like this little broken edge so you can blend the gravel track to the grass without it just being this hard. No worries, Gio. Thank you so much for checking us out. I'll say we aim to just be something that people have on in the background. So if we can do that, I'm happy. So we have loads of lurkers here. We're very grateful for them all. even more grateful when people feel comfortable enough to get involved in chat. So yeah, thank you so much. Why, Dave? You know, just gonna like destroy me. Just as I start thinking I've got a purpose and a place in the game. Dave loves beating me down. It's like what Dave does. Right. Yeah, where's gravel small? I think I've just developed my own technique. And I love it. Just don't tell Nia how much I'm spending on grass. You know she's sensitive about that stuff. I'm a bloody artist. You not got the free landscaper mod yet? No. You know I like doing this realistic. Oh, thank you, Frio. I'm terrible at that. Yeah, jump in Discord, guys, because I'm normally here on a Tuesday and a Friday. Tonight's an extra one. It's always Discord. This one isn't even scheduled on Twitch. I forgot to do it. Yeah, if you want to know first what I'm doing, because sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm doing, you can find out on Discord. Sorry, Frio. I'm terrible at that. Terrible. I hate having to do this until the bloody straight edges go, because sometimes you don't want it spilling out that far. But you kind of have to do it for so long until the edges go. I'll show you what I mean, like there. You see what I mean? How it's just suddenly like when stop being straight. There. Love it. Love it. Bish bash bosh. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Yes, I'll try and do extra ones as whenever I can, but sometimes it's quite short notice, and like tonight I didn't even get so short notice I didn't even get a chance to stick it on the Twitch schedule. So grass on grass. Why do you have to just put me down all the while? Right. Looks nice. Looks nice. Like I said to you though, guys, right at the start of this series, back in November, I want this to be a place which makes you feel good to hang out. Do you know what I mean? Because like, if we're going to spend hours and hours streaming this, I want it to be a place, which is why we have the chilled music and all that jazz. I want it to be somewhere which is a nice place to hang out. Like, and I think we're getting there. I think we're starting to achieve that. I genuinely do. Hold up. Nia, was that you laughing or Dylan? Thought I heard crying, but it could be Nia laughing. Right. That's that. We're getting close to affording the Massey, I'm telling you. Not enough wood to load yet. How's our silage doing? 88%. We're foisting up. We're getting there. We're waiting for this sawmill to run out, and then we're going to sell that. Can't believe we're in a position where we can get by with just the one now. What's it in 3,000? Let's get in there. That needs a bit more wood, but we'll worry about that another day. This one's doing okay. Still haven't been able to use our conveyor belts yet. Who even knows if they work? We'll find out when this silage is done. And then the test here is it easier to use the conveyor belt, or do I have to? I don't even know if I have to keep moving it. I'll find out. Or if it just pulls from the entire silo. If it pulls from the entire silo, it's going to be a winner. If I have to keep moving it, then the question's going to be, or does it work better to scoop it up from here? We'll find out. We'll find out. It'll get most of it. It's got a pretty big pickup area. Awesome. Because if that's the case, Dave, basically then my plan is to have multiple silos, replicate it, and then we can, yeah, start upping our game. So, we've got... There's the three targets, because we've done a couple of things like the mushrooms we weren't expecting to do tonight, and we obviously bought the second tractor because it was 56% off. The Massey Ferguson combines, we can finally own a combine. That's about 100k. Potentially improving our mower options, because obviously we've only got this little one at the minute, so I want to get the things at the back. I don't know what they're called, but them. And then cows. That's then the final goal. In the short term, we're putting cows on here, but they're quite expensive. They're quite expensive. Look at that, man. 700 grand. Madness. We ain't doing that, are we? Clearly. But yeah, if I've planned it right, there should be enough space for this. But we ain't going to afford that anytime soon. Oh, my voice has started going croaky again. Suppose we could always go for this in the short term. 1596. This 96 and that's 96. But what does that do? Feed kitchen? Well, they got their own bloody chefs. Lely, Vector, and ID Agro Feed Kitchen. What's it going for bloody Michelin stars, this one? I don't know what that is, but we'll work it out. But in the meantime, this is a breeding barn, therefore milk production. Now, we don't want a breeding barn. That's got to be a first, where the game actually gives you a heads up. But yeah, what we'll do, we're aiming for this one, this cow barn. This will be what we're aiming for first. Pop it in there somewhere, or like this actually, up against the path probably. But yeah, that'll be the one we aim for initially. So I think we're up to about 160, 180 hours on this save now, but I came into it pretty novice-y, so the first few months, November, December last year, were pretty slow going because I was having to learn a lot. But we're motoring now. We're motoring now. Time for my Kit Kat Chunky, I think. Who don't like Kit Kat Chunky? Right, I might just mute for a bit. I'm very conscious eating on stream, so I might just mute while I do this. What was I going to say before I did? I was going to look to see if we had any wood chip and stuff like that to sell. Wood chips, not a lot. Not a lot. Right, I'm going to mute for a couple of minutes while I eat my chocolate. Yeah, so Geo, I played a little bit of FS22 just on the sofa on the Xbox. But never got really past just arable farming on fields. Found it such a steep learning curve. Couldn't work out how animals worked. So this whole save, the whole story narrative, I'll give you a bit of info there, is that I'm basically learning as I go. The whole point is I don't know what I don't know, so I have to work it out, which is why we don't have backseating and everything. So if I work out something makes money, I double down on it like we did with the sawmills. And then as we expand and we work out if we've done things efficiently or not, all that sort of stuff. I was going to say, have I got £9 worth of peas? And I realised that's a cute little allotment. £9 of parsnips. 11 of olives. Might as well keep them for a bloody salad. It's not worth selling them. I'm out of fluids. Hang on, let me go to my reserve water. Always have reserve fluids. That's fine, Nate. Might as well have water at this point. But thank you, it's very kind of you. She's a keeper. Never see Snuffle or Acquire offering to bring me. Right. Let's speed up time a little bit because we need to get this. We need to get this harvester. We'd never let her leave. I like the story and how you're doing it. I live off YouTube videos to get me through. Well, we're on YouTube. If you want to go support us over there, it'd be awesome. If you miss a stream, all the streams get put on there eventually. I love Acquire. I'm a miserable old git. I rarely have so much affection for a person I've never met IRL. Oh, my neck is so stiff. Oh, I just realised that's my paracetamol wearing off, innit? That's what's been happening. You obviously take them every 4 hours, but after 2 hours, I start noticing it's just not working anymore, or not as well. I can't, Nia. I took them at 8:30. I don't even know if I'm allowed another dose. I might have had 4 lots already today. I had one this morning. I had one at 4:30 or a dose at 4:30, a dose at 8:30. I can't remember if I had one in between this morning and when we got home from the party. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember if I've had 3 or 4. Bloody viruses, they just drag on and on. 88%. We'll sell this silage because we ain't going to have cows for a little while. The outlay's fairly big on them. The link doesn't work. Oh, sorry, mate. Which one is the top one that doesn't work? The JVA one works. They both work for me. But I'll look into that afterwards. I'll look into it afterwards. Right, we'll just let this run a bit more, get some wood, and that'll get us over the line. And we'll then be in a position, guys, where we own a sugar beet harvester, a combine harvester, 2 tractors, a skid steer. We are going to the moon. We are going to the moon. What, the full stop was included in the link? Because it works when I click it. Let me fix that now, because you all know it'll annoy me. Oh, I tell you what is more annoying. My decrease time button doesn't work. So I can increase time. Oh. This game is trying to ruin me tonight. Can everything just stop breaking tonight? You know, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I tell you what's a miracle though, guys, is that we have a night where we have issues like this and we still hold our own in terms of people watching and interested. And where's the increase time? It's there, it's set. So why is 2 not working? It's this side panel, innit? You can see it's set, right? But it's not bringing the time down, it's only going up. What is going on? The things are set. It's the same as the up and down on the joystick. They're set and they're just not working tonight. For whatever. It's got to be a mod, hasn't it? Oh, no worries, Gio. It's got to be a mod. Should we have a quick look? Because if not, it's going to really annoy me. Let's have a quick look. Sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience, caller. Please hold. Instantly hear my PC fan calm down. I don't see any of them needing updates. Wouldn't it be brilliant if it was the next app pack? I don't see any of them needing updates. Oh, Acquire's playing Planet Zoo. Enjoy that, Acquire. The latest ones we've put on is the placeable hedges, the lakes and rivers, the water plants. Yeah, it does work it hard during the save. No, there's nothing there. Oh, it's doing my head in. Oh well. What was the last thing? Ironically, the last thing I installed was this. It wouldn't be Farm and Sim Zone mod DLC, would it? It wouldn't be. Do you try uninstalling it and see? It wouldn't be, surely. Try it. My God. Could you imagine? Giants DLC broke my side panel. They'd love that TikTok. Can I slow down time? No. It's not that. What's the time? Is 7 and 8 on the keyboard, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I'll have to have a proper look at this. We'll get by. It's now the second thing I've got to work around, though, which is a bit annoying. It's the second thing to work around. So I have two buttons set on my side panel. One to speed up time, one to slow down. The speed up button works, the slow down one doesn't. We're going to have silage soon, and then we'll also, so we can try our conveyor belt, which would be nice to do before the end of the night. And we'll have plenty of wood to sell, and we'll be able to then get our combine harvester. I like that we're starting with 90 stuff, like Throaty McThroat face and the Massey combine, because it seems like the logical place that we would start, and then you gradually progress. Be cold outside because I can feel the draft on my feet. Normally I have to have the window wide open when I stream. In the summer I've got like a little portable aircon unit, but this time of year I have to have the window wide open because my PC runs so hot running games like this and all that, because I don't have the two PCs set up, funnily enough, you know, where people stream from one and play the game on another. So overheating is always in the back of my mind, but I ain't got to worry about that tonight with the cold air coming through. We're nearly fully fermented. Fully foisted. Thank you for getting involved in chat so much, Gio. I always appreciate it when a new viewer gets involved. And hopefully when we turn around in a minute, guys, we see lots of wood as well. And if our other sawmill runs dry, then we can sell that. It's almost like we've got a business plan now. Love it. Here we go, we're done. We are done. Nice. Okay. So we're going to test the conveyor belt first. See if that works. So this is basically two tests going on here, guys. We originally constructed this as a bit of a loading area. You'd drive the lorry in, you'd load in, but you can't quite get it up close, as you can see, which presents a bit of an issue. So this was our second attempt, where do we have a conveyor belt, and if that works, then we'll get rid of that silo, put another one beside this, and have conveyor belts for quick loading. Oh, I can smell it. Why can't we open this up? Why can't we open all this up yet? I closed the stream by accident when I heard you say thank you. You're welcome for providing the content. I'm 70% a lurker. No, I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Don't know why I can't open this bad boy all up. going on tonight, huh? What is going on tonight? Who broke my game? So I can only open the front and the back. Right. Time to bring out the big guns. Oh, number again. Don't think we need to be that far out, do we? Yeah, this isn't as nimble. I definitely have to turn the old wheel more than little D. I do like that there's different physics for that sort of stuff. I'm hoping I can get this on without having to do a load of shunting of trailers. Right, I've never used conveyor belts before, guys, so I don't know how this works. Leave me to figure it out. Hopefully I don't go and lose all my silage. So I'm guessing I bring this under here. I'm guessing I also turn this on somehow. Don't know why I can't unfill this though, like uncover this. Turn on. Oh, hello. Hello. I better have lined it up. Please go in the trailer. Please go in the trailer. It's going in the bloody trailer. I've actually done a thing. I've done a conveyor belt thing. I had no idea if this was actually going to work or not. But this is amazing. This is amazing. It actually works. That's so much easier than me scooping up bucket loads. I had an idea and it actually worked. My word. My word. I'm bloody proud of myself. I tried something and it worked. And this is where the no backseating thing in the channel is so rewarding, because it generally feels like an achievement when you try something and it works. So somebody suggested conveyor belts, but they didn't tell me how to do it or all that sort of thing. And I was suddenly like, I wonder if that'll be quicker than... You saw how long it took. Oh, look at the little, the dust coming off it. That's quite a nice little touch. Yeah, the fact that I rigged that together and it worked, I'm over the moon. I hope it knows when to stop. How far we've come, guys. And it has got a very good pickup on it, which is nice. And I'm guessing though, once that's there, I can go feed it with the bucket. I can do it that way. It's awesome. It's a lot of effort for a bit of older grass, but it was worth it. Chuffed. I just hope it's going to shut off when my trailer's full. I think it will. Most things in this game seem to. Is it going to stop, do you think? I need to have faith it's going to, because that's what grain would. I hope. Oh, no, don't do that. I didn't mean to do that. Is it going to stop? I don't know whether I should stop or not. I suppose it doesn't matter if we... Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Is that because my trailer's full? It is full. Awesome. We have a system, guys. I can't remember how much of conveyor belts if I wanted to replicate it. Or do we just go with one silo? The only issue with the conveyor belt was when I was putting the grass in, it made it awkward because it was kind of in the way. So maybe upon reflection, I need to drive the conveyor belt out, fill the silo up, and then put the conveyor belt in. That's the only thing I think I would change, as it was a bit awkward trying to compact the grass around the around the conveyor belt. But then maybe that's because I shouldn't have left it in. So what was it? That was $5 grand for the pickup. And 18 for that. Yeah, we can easily afford that because that's, you know, we're actual profitable farmers now. That's what we do then, guys. That's a waste down there now, though, because that means I've got to scoop all that out. Bloody hell. But I suppose we've got to learn. Right, where are we selling this? Silage. Farmers market. I can't remember where it is. It's at the top of the map, isn't it? Bloody miles away off the top of my head. It is. So we could... Could go that way, or which I always get lost when I try and go that way. We go right under the bridge. Okay. Yeah, I need to have a think about what we're doing with this indented one now. It's probably gonna have to go. We'll get the produce out, and then it'll probably have to go. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Conveyor belt for the wind. Right, where the hell am I going here? I think I've got to go left. Right. I very rarely come this way, so it won't do me any harm to learn this bit of the map a bit more. You're learning, you're earning. I like that. Yeah, that's awesome though. So I think what I'll do is next time I'll fill up the silo with the conveyor belt out of the way, get it all compacted and covered, and then move... I don't know which way is quickest, to be honest here. And then move the belt into place, because that was a bit clunky trying to compact it without hitting it. Collectibles in here. It feels like one we've probably already been in. It's a bit of a tease one, isn't it? Because there's lots of old tut in here. Like that engine. No collectible. No cigar. Oh, I'm chuffed with that belt thing. I know it's a minor thing, but we tried something and it worked. Where the hell am I going here? Okay, we're nearly there. I've probably gone a slightly long way round, but missed a turn off in my dipstick. I needed to go up there. Thanks for choosing to hang out with me tonight, guys, with this very impromptu, short notice announced. Forgot to put it on the Twitch schedule stream. It's been fun, apart from the frustrations over my button mappings and that not working. Am I going the right way now? Yeah, I never drive this way round. I always go the other, so it's just good practice because that's the only way to learn the map. As we found early on in the streams before I had the steering wheel, you don't learn the map using AI workers, you just don't. You need to do it yourself. Tell you what though, we are definitely making money on the farm now. You only have to look at how many assets we've been able to buy. Like tonight, we're going to have bought a new tractor and a new combine. Can you imagine, like, go back to January, February, even February, IRL, we would not have been able to afford that at all. We'd have barely been able to afford one of those. Come on, Cal. One day we'll have a proper tractor that doesn't slow down when taking full trailer loads. I do fear for Throaty McThroatface though, because as soon as we can afford a modern, medium or large tractor, he's going to be the first entry into our tractor museum. We'll have to find a site for that. We will need to find a site for that where we can build all the storage. You know, you take a field or whatever, and it doesn't need to be close to our farm necessarily. You take a field and put a load of sheds into it. And... Welcome back, Dragon Mate. I'm going to miss out sounds when you lay down the power on it though. I'm not going to miss this ridiculously low speed. Oh, I thought I sold it here. Oh no, that's where we sold the pallets. Probably head for where the marker is, Joel. That's a good giveaway. Tractor boneyard, yeah. We can have a museum where we respect all of the things we used to rely upon. Oh, how much money are we going to get for old stinky grass? Nice, we've got several trailer loads of this. Like, this might be a long job selling all this. Because initially we're testing this so that we can make TMR for cows. That's the idea. So I don't know if I fancy like running 7 trailer loads all the way over here. But how else do you sell it? Like, Is there like a selling point for for silage? I don't even know what the icon for silage looks like. Presumably it'll come under farmer's market if I've just sold it at the farmer's market. I don't know what the icon for silage is. Silage animal biogas plant. Could have sold it there. That's a bit closer. Looks like grass in a bunker. Okay. I'm just thinking, until we have cows, this is a long old way to truck this to sell it, you know. We'll put AI on this on the way back. Make my life a little bit easier. Off you go trash it or whatever it is you do. Because we've got all this in here as well. I'm wondering, what if we, rather than losing this work, what if we have the silos up here and the conveyor belt for silage we sell, and this will eventually be what we have as a store for cows for TMR? Just an idea. We bought this, look, we didn't need this. I might sell that. We didn't need that in the end. So we bought that. And that one, wasn't it? Was it that one? Yes, that one, wasn't it? That's lengthens out. So we only used that one and that one. We didn't need this one. I think we'll sell that to get some money back. Can't bloody see it. So not that one, I need to make sure I don't sell the wrong bloody one here. Not that one, it was this one, extension. So we only lost like 4 grand on that. Nearly Massey time. It's nearly Massey time. We obviously need the header as well, but I don't think the header's that much, is it? Oh! Alright. Another 30k. Madness! Don't need a trail, that's a waste of time. Alright, so we need 130k, that's fine. So if we be loading up wood, we can use AI to run the silage back and forth. Buy popcorn and leave. Who calls it a movie house? Is a movie house a cinema? Who's calling it a movie house? Is that a thing? Is that a Canadian thing? Cinema, theatre, movie house. I've never heard of the term movie house. See, here, a cinema is where you watch movies, films. A theatre tends to be more live performances. But I've never heard of movie house. Probably. Like in the UK, I can't think of any cinemas where you could go in and buy popcorn. You normally have to have a ticket to get past that first bit. There are some where you can go in and not use a restaurant or whatever. Right, I've got to try and do this using my steering wheel this time rather than the joystick, so this might be harder. Ah, tractor's back already, look. Let's get her filling up. They made that seem super quick. Oh yeah, absolutely, Geo, absolutely. And also in the UK, I'm finding in a lot of shops, you can't get salted popcorn. What's that all about? If I go in our local Co-op or Tesco, they've got sweet and salted, they've got toffee, they've got some other random cack flavour. I just want salted popcorn, man. You know? Right, I've buggered that right up. Let's try and correct our mistakes. Let's leave that filling up while we do this. Look at me multitasking. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do... Oh, I can still do it without my joystick. Alright. We're adapting. Sweet and salty is wrong. It's absolutely wrong. It's like having bloody fruit on your pizza. Sweet and salty popcorn can get in the bin with rosé. Don't mix stuff. You don't need to mix stuff that doesn't need to be mixed. If it's already good, leave it. Just keep it simple. We have to overcomplicate everything in this world. I don't get why. Just trying to look round the corner then. Standard. Oh, I knew I was going to struggle without my joystick. We can fix it. We can fix it. He's going to be a bit harder though. Because I've kind of got used to steering and loading at the same time, you know. So I'm going to tap the pedal a bit here. There we go. Right. See how our tractor driver's getting on. Lovely. We'll send him off on his way in a minute. What we normally find with the AI, it doesn't like the farmyard. You have to get it onto a main road and then send it on its way. So we'll do that once it's ready. We are pulling out all the stops to afford this combine. All the stops. I just went to use my dead joystick then. I'm surprising myself by adapting to it though, I'm not going to lie. For me, people wanting pineapple on their pizzas are the same people who drink sparkling water. Everyone knows there's about a million different options that are better than having pineapple on pizza. But you just want to be that guy that asks for pineapple on their pizza. Alright, now I could go in any Italian restaurant tomorrow, find the guy eating pineapple on their pizza and they've also got a glass of sparkling water. Oh, pineapples in burgers is even worse. Like, I actually like ham and pineapple. I do, generally. I'm just trying to start conversations. But pineapple in burgers, absolutely not. I genuinely, I like a ham and pineapple pizza occasionally as a change. It's not going to be the thing I go to. There's about 8 different other pizzas I'd order before that. But nobody needs a pineapple in their burger, surely. Good man, Gio. We had a very long conversation on stream about people that drink sparkling water. No, I don't do anchovies or anything like that. Hamster on my pizza either. Not a fan. Gosh, that's just me. Yeah, I eat onion rings in burgers. I find them a bit unnecessary. But I eat them. But bloody pineapples, what's that about? It's like people that like chili chocolate or just eat chocolate. There's nothing wrong with chocolate. There's nothing wrong with water. You don't need to stick bubbles in it. Yeah, I've never been a fan. I love salty stuff. That's the thing. I've always been a savoury person. So I love salted popcorn. I don't need to change it. It's just really simple. I know, but I don't need it changed. That's such nonsense. Like, I hate this. It won't go into a farmyard. Do you see how it said it was unreachable? It's not unreachable at all. So you have to set it to go on a path or a road. There you are, look. It won't even do that. But if I pick the main road next to the site, it'll do it. It's just annoying as hell. Nope, still sad. What if I drive forward a bit then? The whole AI thing is really frustrating because it takes more time than it fixes at the minute. The fact that I couldn't have sent it from where our silo was because it won't be able to drive through our farmyard. For whatever reason, it can't handle any instructions that requires you to take it through the farmyard. And that's the same as when you want to take it to a selling point. So if I leave it here, it'll probably do it. If you want to take it to a selling point, you can't just get it to stop on the what do you call it where you dump the grain and all that? I know it's like a silo you're selling it to, but do you have a name for the grid that you tip into? So I can't set it to go here. I have to set it to go to a road. It's just doing my head in, like, so I haven't got time when I'm trying to load wood and blah blah blah. I haven't got time to do like every journey. But the AI is just so messed up at the minute when it comes to getting them to go where you want them to go. On that 0.3 about savoury till I get... I'm like that, like I will just keep eating it and eating it and eating it when it's salty. I'm terrible. And then drink like a fish. Oh, it's really annoying me that I'm having to do this journey myself, because while this journey's going on, we could be carrying on loading. Yeah. I need to fix that. There we go. It does help me learn the map, I suppose. Have I gone the right way here? Yeah, I can do it this way, surely. the very least we're exploring, I suppose. I think it's in the next road along. Yeah. Look at me not hitting down road signs anymore. Changed man. What are them three up to? He looks suspicious. What are all these people walking about for? The steering wheel has definitely improved my driving on this game. Definitely improved my driving. But yeah, don't ask me why AI can bring this trailer home, but it can't get it there. Who knows? What's people got planned for Sunday then, guys? Anyone doing anything interesting? Is it here? I've lost my way. I've lost my way. No, oh my god, I've got miles to go. This is why I want bloody AI to do it for me. Either that or I need to get a bigger trailer to reduce the loads. Because I reckon we've got about 7 loads to do. I think I had £70,000 worth of silage in storage. The first trailer got us just over 10 grand. So, you know, my maths aren't great, but I know that means we've got about 7 loads to do. Can't afford that. I ain't got time for that. Especially when this tractor's doing 15 miles an hour going up the hill. Poor old throaty McThroat face. He tries, doesn't he? He sounds like he's doing hard work. He's like that guy at work that always looks busy but produces absolutely nothing. Oh dear, Gio, that's not good. I was going to say the things we do for love, but that might be a dangerous question or statement as well. By the way, guys, don't forget to drop into our Discord if you like it here. We can find all these good people hanging out throughout the week. It's also the first place you'll hear about streams. Is there not a truck you can get to do these delivery with, something built for the job? It does make me wonder if I'm not using the best tool for the job, Dragon, but I guess that's part of my learning with the story narrative, isn't it? Like, we start off, like anyone who remembers the little red trailer we recently sold that I was doing all the wood stuff with, the lumber work, it was ridiculous how unfit for purpose that was, but that's all we could afford at the time. So there is definitely that element of us upgrading as we go. Somebody turned the engine off. And I wouldn't mind if we're doing like a chill stream, then maybe me driving backwards and forwards is really, you know, I ain't got a problem with that, but we were trying to aim to get the combine bought tonight. We got sidetracked because we saw the other tractor was on sale. But the bit that just annoys me is, like I say, it's the AI element. The fact that I can say to this, right, you go home now. By the way, you should also be able to set a home point. Giants, if you're listening, let me set a home point that I can just click one button to return my vehicles to. You know what I mean? Like, so say I could set this as home, and then you could just have a hotkey. You AI the vehicle and say send it home. That's how it should be, right? That just feels like such a simple thing to do. But how can that get me home, but it can't get me here? It says target location is unreachable or whatever. Explain that to me. Riddle me that. Alright, that's all our wood. Have we still got wood in here? We have, yeah, good. How are we doing on this other one that we're going to sell? Now, if we didn't need to sell it, I'd just store all the silos. Like I say, I'm wondering if I use that silo in the ground as our sort of long-term feed storage. And the stuff up here is what we use to sell, you know? That makes sense to me. Don't know about anyone else. I'm loving it's got a nice big pickup on it, though. That works for me. That works. Oh, great to see Oz in voice chat in Discord. Trailers. So what's the one we got? That one. We've got that. It doesn't tell you what the capacity is, does it? I suppose it depends. Big body. Like, that's massive. That is massive. Look at her. She's so big, she's causing the game to slow down. What's that about? Big body. Ram body. Yeah, I can't help but feel like we would do the job a lot quicker if we had something like this. It's made me feel very old. I had no idea there were so many trailers. Is that silage there? I'm trying to keep my mouse on it. Is that silage there? Because I'm still learning the icons. Yeah, okay. Power tube. Who knows if our tractor could actually carry that? That's the problem. Who knows if our tractor could handle that? But it does feel like we'd get the job done a lot quicker. Because what's this one currently? 7 ton, 14 to 28 metre. Is that cubic metres when it's a 3? 14 to 28. Like, there's no way our tractor's pulling that. There's just no way. It's just not happening, is it? Yeah, I know. I know, Dragon. There is no way our tractors are pulling that. Ultimately, we can't afford it yet. We can't afford it yet. As you look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Now that's carrying some serious silage, isn't it? It's even got a bit of graffiti on it from where it's been left at the docks or something. No worries, Gio. I'm over time anyway. I'm over time. But thank you so much for getting involved tonight. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for talking in chat. Really appreciate it. And I hope to see you again over here or in Discord soon. we can't afford this, but that's the way to go. That's the way to go. You can shift some serious stuff there. There's icons there I don't recognise, but don't tell me what they are because I've got to learn them. Yeah. Let's tuck this in. Put her to bed for the night. Yeah, so clearly we need, but I say this tractor couldn't pull anything bigger anyways, there's no point. But clearly we'll need to invest in that at some point as the farm grows. This feels successful though. Not only we got a new tractor, we found something that works with the conveyor belt system. Oh, finishing with the Savannah song, even better. I love that it's got this pickup on it though, because I thought I was going to have to keep shimmying this around. I thought I was going to do my head in. But as you can see, it's pulling from the whole silo by the looks of it. Which is how it should be, you know, for quality of life. But I thought I was going to have to shimmy this whole bloody thing around. So tonight's a bonus stream, guys. We're normally here on Tuesdays and Fridays, so I'll be back with you on Tuesday. We try and squeeze in extra ones wherever we can. Ah, I think it's finally reached its limit, look. So, if we get on... Can I use that? Oh, I might be able to use the bucket on this. I don't know if I can. I won't be able to lift it up and down, but I might be able to use it as a basic... I don't know if I can or not. We'll work it out. Otherwise we'll have to use the Merlot. So I wonder if I just shift it about a bit. Zoom in. I wonder if I just shift the silage about a bit, if that'll let it pick it up. I wonder if it's just reached the limits of its pickup. I forgot how nimble it is, so much quicker than the other one. Don't know about that, dragon. I do have to spend some evenings with Nia at some point. I don't know if I can do this or not, or if it's just the Merlot. I think it's just the Merlot, isn't it? Yeah, no. Schoolboy error, but I'm trying. Has she been consulted? Oh, I can't now twist to make the forks bigger or smaller either. What is going on with this side panel? So I should be able to twist my joystick to make the forks wider or narrower. I can't do that either. I wonder if I can use my winch to manipulate the silage to pick it up. That would require me being able to actually be able to operate it though, which I'm going to have to do like this. Nah, it's not scooping, is it? I was hoping I could like use it. That's fine. Whoops. If I just drop this here. And I need to get rid of that winch because it's doing my head in. Making this vehicle about twice as bloody long as it needs to be. Oh, already done it. Have had it. Oh yeah, next week guys, we're at a wedding all day and all night, right? Finally me and Nia could let our hair down. But no, Dylan's been invited to a kid's birthday party at 11 o'clock on Sunday morning. 11 o'clock on Sunday morning, so me and Nia are going to be sitting there trying not to be ill. Because some parent decided that a party at 11 AM on a Sunday was a good idea. You can imagine how popular they are with the parents. I was talking about my chest hair, I got it plaited. Did you just assume my hair type? Right, if we move this around a bit, I'm hoping we can drop it to where it picks up on the belt. Oh, freaking joystick. It's crippling me not having that. So if I just like dump it here, does that pick up? No. I was expecting that to work. Yeah. And the rest. Oh great, and now I'm stuck. Let's use the bucket to try and get out of jail here. I was hoping if I moved this about a bit, the conveyor belt was going to pick it up, but obviously not. This does feel like the future for the Merlot now, though, is just doing this in silage. Alright, so let's get out of here. Where even am I? I'm in the wall. Great. I'm in the wall. I'm in the wall. I might never get out of here. But yeah, it'd be nice if one day, literally, they just use the Merlot for that. We have proper forestry equipment and everything. But right, if I get in this, can we move it? How do we move it? Oh, it's now picking up again. How weird. How weird. It said stop engine, so the engine was already running, but me getting in it is meant it's now started picking again. Very odd. I know, can you imagine being at a wedding from 2 o'clock in the afternoon until God knows when at night and we can't get smashed? I imagine they're quite painful sober, but that's looking like what it's going to have to be, because how else do we get... How else do you get a kid to a party at 11 o'clock in the morning? Should be outlawed. Start engines. Can I move this around then? Turn on conveyor belt. Start engine. Turn on conveyor belt. Okay, yeah, we can move it, even though I've got the brake things on. Okay, so yeah, moving it back a bit seems to have done something. So it does have a decent sized pickup on it if you move it around a little bit. What's that like, Bear? What's that like? sort of coming in dribs and drabs, but it's getting there. Right, see AI just refuse to do this again. It just really annoys me, because when you're trying to work on other stuff, you don't have to be doing all the runs. Oh, so you're deciding you can do that one. You fancy it today, do you? They fancy it today. Welcome in, Amy. I hope you're good. You sound disappointed. Who comes into chat sounding disappointed that someone's still alive? What is that tractor done? Oh, get out of your way. I don't think it's this one, to be honest. It's causing it problems. AI work is going to be the death of me, I swear. Absolute death of me. Move that winch, because clearly AI is having a paddy. It's really not simple, is it? You just want stuff to get sold. Look, there it goes. You just want stuff to get sold, and it just finds excuses all the while. Oh, you're impressed, okay. Oi, Oz. Yeah, we got new people in voice chat. Lots of new followers. Dave bringing the charm. Now what's AI blocked by? Why are you trying to go there? Just, it's common sense. You just drive around the bloody static object. Now what's it trying to do? Let's just not look. It's just easier if we don't look. So I think if we dump it here, it will pick up. I think we just need to make it really easy. We might have found a new job for the Merlot. Just when we thought the Merlot was no longer required, we might have found a new role for it. New lease of life. No worries, Amy. Thanks for dropping in to say hello. Hope you have a great Sunday. Remember, guys, no chronic pain club tomorrow. No, I'm using my steering wheel. There's like an Xbox remote in the middle of my steering wheel. I'm using that. It's not working on the joystick. Same as my slow down time button is not working. And goodness knows what else that I haven't noticed yet. But I say, it's not the hardware. It's not the side panel. It's the flaming game. Because the other thing of the Merlot, having the dual axle thing, it makes it quite agile in here, where other vehicles would be a bit clumsy. So yeah, maybe we don't use this for forestry anymore. Maybe that's just run its course. Because can you put the compactor thing on the back? See if you can. That'd be quite a nice little dual purpose vehicle. Let's have a look. Sorry Nia, I know I'm overrunning. Just trying to fill up my bucket. Stupid thing. Yeah, look, if we put this on the back, this is what I use to compact grass before we cover it. Look at that. We've converted the Merlot into a silage monster. Like, it looks like a Black & Decker tape measure, but that works. That works. God, it's annoying having to wait for the steering wheel to stop moving to do actions on the arm because I'm using the... Oh, it does make it a bit longer though. It's not as nippy in here. Anyway, I think that's a good proof of concept. We almost look like a proper operation now. Look. Whatever route has this taken, huh? There's a road. We've seen this before. There is a perfectly good road right there. And it insists on doing this. And last time it done this, it lost half of its load. It's a perfectly good road. Whoever programmed this were taking the piss, weren't they? They were just like, just going to enrage people. We're just going to make it go around headlands and over random bridges. We want them to see the map. That's what they were thinking. Oh my god, there's wheels off the edge. Just use the road. Just literally use the road. And then maybe you wouldn't be doing 14 miles an hour. Oh my Christ, now where's it going? It's just like the silage mystery tour. It's just like a bloody Ryanair flight trying to land at some major airport when it's like back of the queue and it's just going backwards and forwards, zigzagging in the air. You arrived at your destination 3 hours ago. How do I sack this person? Get out. Get out. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Absolutely ridiculous. What even was that? What even was that? That was like when you say on your sat nav, avoid toll roads, innit? Again, though, like, why can't you just have a send home? Do you know what I mean? I don't get why you put a marker on your map that says save this location as home, and then you can just press a button to say send home. It's like, surely there's a lot of people need that. It's not a big ask, is it? It's not a big ask, I don't feel. Anyway, we'll definitely be able to afford that Massey next time. That's just I want to be able to get the header with it at the same time. So, yeah, it's 104. But with the header, oh, wrong button. With the header, you're looking at 130k. We're just shy of it. But I've already gone 25 minutes over, so I better not. I've got a long day tomorrow. So usual reminder, guys, no chronic pain club. Tomorrow, I'm out and about having a social life for once. Thank you so much for everyone who's hung out with me tonight. Really appreciate it. And yeah, just awesome. Just every stream, I feel like I'm getting to know people better.